Man. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hello. Give me a second while I go to whatever it's called. Social media. Yes, I need to post all this on social media to tell everyone that I am live right now. Stream manager. Alright. Share the generator. Sending, sending. Sending, 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 sending all my things, sending all my things. I'm sending all my things. Still doing this. Wow, this isn't taking forever. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm still sending this stuff. Wow, I have a lot of friends that don't respond to me. How dare you all? How dare you? Man, I have way too many people that ignore me. Oh man, who is that? Do I know you? Who are you? Who am I? John Anderson. Who is John Anderson? Who the hell is John Anderson? I still have you on Facebook? I thought I deleted you. Interesting. Very interesting. LLC list. Sorry, I'm still sending out massive messages to everyone I know. So excuse me for a bit while I try to figure all this out. Man, I have way too many people. All right, I reached the end. Thank God. All right, now to go to now to go to Instagram. Come help me reach 50 followers. That's gonna be my goal for the rest of this month. Obviously not a subscription. If you guys can't subscribe, that's fine. Right now, I just need the 50 followers. So if someone can help me. Empty title screen. I don't know. Nice. Let's not die. I will be streaming all day for anyone who cares. Share link to channel. Sorry, I put it on that. I don't have anyone. Let's tweet it out, and then we're good. And I'll have all my social medias posted. Come help me reach 50 followers. So if you can recommend a friend who loves my comedic talent, yeah, then that'd be really great. Oh man, I forgot I still have Discord. No one on Discord responds to me. Alright. Alright, update information. Share link to channel. Oh, man. Okay. And the last one is going to be Discord. Let's just go country home. Alright. Whether or not you are here or not, I'm going to start. Welcome, everyone, to Oxygen Not Included. I have been watching one of my favorite YouTubers play this for about a week, and I need to play this game. I really need to play this game. So, you know, if you don't know what this game is about, it's basically, mankind is looking for a colony to live in. And so we are being teleported to an asteroid which has great prospects on whether or not we live or die. So the whole point of the game obviously is just to try to survive on an asteroid, right? You're given these duplicates, and from there you're just when disaster strikes, stay on your toes and one step ahead of this unforgiving world. One slip up could bring your colony crashing down. When disaster strikes at it inevitably, take a deep breath and stay calm. Ample time to find a solution. I kind of want to play casually. This is the first time I'm playing this game, so I kind of want to just go with no sweat for now, for today. This is going to be a really long stream, so I don't want to kind of stress myself out, to be honest. And the same concept, I've learned recently that there are different biomes they can play, which is awesome, right? However, like I said, it's my first time playing, so I'm just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna go with just the regular old map, and let's see what happens. David, you're at work. It's okay, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna be streaming all day. Okay. So, let's see who we got. We got Devin, who has building supply and researching. Early bird gains morning and tribute bonuses. Ooh. Irritable bowel. Decreased bathroom use speed. Stress reactions. Binge eater. Overjoyed response. Super productive. Ooh, that's good, actually. I like that. I like that. I like this guy. Can we get a different name? Let's go with something around. Lovelace. Yes. You will be called Lovelace. Alright. Diver's Lounge. Ooh, this is sweet. Perfect. Ranching and decorating. That's not perfect. Because if you have iron lungs, if you have diver's lungs, I need you to be a digger. Not a rancher. Digger. Cannot do researching errands. Fuck no. No, go away. Digging. Oh my god. I got Did I Vegetator sticker bomber. What? What the fuck does that mean? Farts frequently. It's not a problem, right? And then Ren. Oh, I want to call him something else. Bert Peppy Muscle? Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Immune to food poisoning. Oh, that's perfect. Researching and digging. Yes, this is going to be my researcher. Yes. And he will be called Jan. No. Professor Truck. That's awesome. That's amazing. Name the colony. The Prosperous Hospital. No. Let's not go with that. Mary League. Shack. The Serene Dawn. The Helpless System. The Anti-Gravity. Idyllic Laboratory. Disease Laboratory. Acidic Laboratory. There's a lot of laboratory in there. The Duplicate Hovel. By the way, I have a new setup right now. The microphone is way closer to me than it is, so I really hope you guys can still hear me. Star-crossed ant farm. Alright. I like that. I don't know why that hit home for me. Alright, embark. So I don't know anything about the controls, so hopefully I've woken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Although the conditions are not ideal. it's imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Just gotta mount all those efforts. Just mount them hard and escape when I can. And mount him and escape when he is at his climax. What? No, I'm sorry. Let's begin. All right. So I don't know what to do. How do I make people dig? Vitals. I have no idea what to do here. Skills? Nope. Oh, I almost press exit. How do I dig things? Do I just... Oh my god. I'm gonna die in like the very beginning because I don't know how to do this. Options. Graphics. Full screen. Apply. Okay. Did that get rid of the stream? No. Okay, done. Done. Resume. Oh, there it is. I was just like, how to win. Interesting. Alright. So this is mostly breathable gas. So I want to go up here, actually. Yes. Okay, that's good. Deconstruct, priority, move debris storage. Oh, and there's hotkeys. Ooh. Liquid mop spills, capture critters, harvest plants, extract pipe contents. Oh, here it is. Base. Plumbing, furniture, stations. Should be base, right? Ladders. Let's go up to there. Let's put some tile like that. So like I said, I have watched a YouTuber play this before, so I kind of know what I'm doing. How do I cancel? Oh. C. Wow, I'm legit. I feel dumb. Like I really feel dumb right now. And then G is dig, really? Seems kind of silly. All right, and then how do I? Okay. Okay. I know there's some CO2 in this, right? Breathable gas, unbreathable gas. But I will risk it. Okay. So definitely want to go up here first. This will be my water supply. So I do need to work on that. So yeah, I guess let's just take this part out too. Yeah. And then base, plumbing. There it is. Pitcher. Okay. And I do definitely need an outhouse. So once I have, so let's put the outhouse. Can I put it here? Yeah. So let's go back to G. Dig here. Actually, let's also get rid of this little section right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna put a ladder down. Nope. I said we're gonna put a ladder like that. Okay, perfect. And then some tile. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Nope. How do I cancel? C. I press C. There, okay. Go back there, tile. Alright, cool. Coolio. And then let's see. Let's go back to here. Let's go back to plumbing. Let's make an outhouse. And I can't make an outhouse. Why can't I make others? Shoot, I don't know where exactly I want it. I do know I need 2 in the beginning. That's like the first thing I should do. And let me... How do I make shit priority? Oh. That's how. Alright, well, I mean... let's not worry about that right now. Storage bins, pneumatic door, plumbing, medicine, massage table, wash basin. Yes, I definitely need a wash basin. And I need it here. Specifically. Furniture. Cots. I do have cots, okay. That's just 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I still need that outhouse. How do I change the direction on this? I have never figured that out. Properties? Errands? Errands. I should definitely put this in a 6, right? No, not a 6. Not a 6. The outhouse has to be a 6. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I do, however, know I need oxygen soon. So, oh, there's a copy function. Ooh. Oxygen diffuser. Requirements, algae. How do I get rid of this overlay? So I do need algae. Oh, there's algae. Okay, so no, I'm good on algae. I'm good on algae. So it's gonna be this little spot right here, and let me, before I do that, I know there's a stupid power temperature overlay. How do I move the map? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, I am surrounded by heat. That's not good. That's not good. So I am thinking the right spot. So let me check. What else? What do I need to check? Power overlay, oxygen overlay, materials overlay, light overlay, plumbing, ventilation, decor, germ overlay. Alright, it looks like with germs, I'm pretty fine. I do see some slime over there. Okay, that's not good. Other than that, it looks like I'm hunky-dory. Oh, you're wet. Okay. What was the thing for mopping? Mopping M, obviously. Obviously, it should be M. You know. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, they're eating. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good that they're eating. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so how do I? Okay, granite. There's some algae here, so I definitely need algae. I am going to try to avoid this location though. I do see that there is some chlorine, so I do know I need to get that soon. Not anytime soon, though. This is more granite, sandstone. I do see some copper ore right there. Genius rock. And I'm going to sleep. Okay. How am I doing on oxygen? Oxygen overlay. I'm not doing that great. It does seem like I need to put one of them here, though. So that's what I should do. It looks like he's kind of suffering. He's dying. He's dying. He will no longer live. Goodbye. Unbreathable. Barely breathable, breathable, very breathable. So I do have enough oxygen, I guess, but it does seem that as they're breathing tonight, they are producing a lot of CO2. I need... I need a CO2 trap. In a sense, it's kind of accumulating here. I guess I should make it go down this way. And if I could not do this, that'd be great. How do I deconstruct earlier? Deconstruct? Okay. And then, like I said, I just need a CO2 trap right here. Right? Yeah. So let's get that started whenever they can. I'm not too bad on oxygen. Tutorial, control basics. Tutorial, colony management, duplicate movement, video digging for resources. No house built. Yes, I know. I know I don't have an outhouse built. I am working on that. Don't worry. Don't worry. So. Set our 7. Put this at 7. Put this at 7. I don't think anyone went to the bathroom. And that, honestly, I should have built a bathroom in the first day. So that was my fault. I'm already in the second cycle. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, 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 no. Do they need to go to the bathroom? Natural gas. Unbreathable. Okay. Okay, I mean, I got an outhouse. Yay. Right? That's good. So now I just need some algae. I will put one here, specifically. So we'll go with oxygen. I still don't have enough algae. Are you serious? And power. Oh, I need to power it. No. I don't have... What do I need for this? I need... What do I need? What do I need? Copper ore. I don't have any copper ore. And... This is an oxygen diffuser, though. Oh, shoot. I need ore. Where do I get enough ore? Not enough materials. Is that? Oh, I can dig this out. Oh, this is good. This is good. Right here. I need this out. All of this. Starting. Let's go. Let's go this way. Perfect. Okay. No, this isn't good. I already have a lot of CO2 here. That's not good. This is bad. I need some research done. Ventilation. How do I get research? Faith? Pneumatic door, oxygen, power, spur battery. What's this? Musher. Oh, I can finally make... Okay, so let's make the generator. It is going to be kind of a heat sink. So I do need this here. And then oxygen. Still don't have... I just don't have enough algae? How much algae do I got? Organic algae. I have enough algae, don't I? Oh, there it is. It becomes ideal when the area reaches maximum pressure. Here? Like here? Yeah, right there's perfect. Okay. And let's go back to power. Let's put a wire. I said a wire. I don't know why that happens. Perfect, okay. Good. And then I also need a battery. I don't have enough resources for a battery. Fudge. I am screwed. I'm gonna die. There's not enough. Oh no. Source power from generator. Oh well, for now let's just make some more tile. Nope. 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 Oh, cancel. Cancel. Are you serious? Why can't I cancel? Why do I want to cancel? Jesus Christ, why wouldn't it cancel? Like, what the hell? God, I know I'm using a crappy mouse, but Jesus Christ. Oh, damn it. It just did it again. Oh, no, everything's going wrong. I still need a battery. Alright. I still can't make a battery. Well, on the bright side, I do have oxygen. Oxygen overlay. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. It does look like I'm putting most of the CO2 down here. Yeah, see, it's right there. Breathable gas. that's all my CO2 right there. What is this? Hatch. Hatch. Burrowed, wild, happy, unreachable. What do you mean unreachable? Alright. What is this? Growth. Halted. Illumination. Okay. Alright. I should definitely try getting all these, though. So, once they can reach that. Alright, more food for me. Awesome, right? Awesome. So might as well just make them dig that, and then let's get some ladder. Let's get a ladder in this little section right here so I can at least reach it. Can I get a battery finally? Battery? Battery. Yes. I need a battery. Right there. Right there's fine. Right there. That's right there's perfect. Just connect it. And we're good. What is this? Potential power consumed 120. Okay. Awesome. Alright. So we got water for now. Do have a little bit of oxygen. I do need to have some algae plants eventually. Energy from the left outlet is used by the right outlet. What? Power transformer. I'm not even using power transformer. What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. Oh, research. Oh. Build a research station to unlock this. The research station can be found on the stations tab. 0 of the build menu. Yes, I need a research station. And since it's I'm gonna put it right next to the power. Right there. I'll just put another wire. And I set another wire. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's definitely what I wanted. I'm out of wire. Why am I out of wire? 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 Why won't you let me do anything? Okay. So copy settings, disable building, set direction left. So you gotta watch your hands as you're leaving, obviously. So let's check for germs real quick. It doesn't seem like. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Unrested. Oh, that's not good. No. How do I put... I can't. Oh. Fudge. It does look like I need to make finally residential areas now. And I really wanted this to be it. And I wanted to have quick and easy... This was totally unplanned. Okay, like I didn't mean for them to have like quick and easy access to the restroom. Like it just happened that way. So for now, let's just get rid of all these real quick. We're gonna move the bathrooms back once I can. What's this say? Missing tile. Yeah, someone's not building tiles when they're supposed to. Oh god, this is way more strenuous than I thought it would be. I know I could pause. You can pause in this game, which makes it so forgiving. You know? Ooh, there's a little thingy here. What is this? and gate. Information wire, 44.1 degrees Celsius. What are you? Unknown. I kind of want to go down. And I will eventually have to go down because there is more water down there. So that's good. That's good. That's awesome. If you're just joining me on stream, um, if you're just joining me on stream, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much all day. Today's goal, well, my goal in general right now is just to reach 50 followers. So if you like what you're watching, if you enjoy me just talking out of my ass like I always do, please just hit that follow button. That would be really helpful for me. I really appreciate everyone who's doing so. If you're on YouTube and you're watching this, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And also hit that unlike button if you just think I'm a piece of crap. If you think that me saying that I'm a piece of crap earns your respect, then please hit that like button also. Thank you again. Leave a comment. Yeah, tell me how bad I'm doing. Yep, that's great. I don't mind. Okay, so I do eventually need to move beds, and I do. So this sink trap is working, so that's good. And having the oxygen diffuser there is perfect. So eventually I'm gonna have to make a dam. And I don't know if making a dam right next to the portal is the best idea. I've never seen the YouTuber I watch go farther than this little like area, so I'm a little concerned on what exactly I'm gonna find. Because I've never seen this game to completion. I don't know if it's because they're just bad at the game. Oh, I have a research station. Oh, I forgot. Is it not plugged in? No power. What do you mean no power? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Colony development. I feel like the first thing I should work on is definitely oxygen. Right? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Computers, rocketry, decor. I definitely need ventilation systems. But the first thing I'm going to look for is... No, I need food first. Shoot, no. Colony development, food research. Where's the food? Food. Power, food. There you are. Oh, thank God. Gives one duplicant to a place to eat. Duplicants will automatically eat at their assigned table when hungry. Aircracker converts viable ingredients. Grow one plant from a seed. Can be used as floor tile and rotated before construction. So I'm gonna go up to this. I don't think I need advanced research yet. But that is something I need to definitely work on. Did that cancel it? Yes, it did. Okay, so food first. Food is a lot more important. Basic farming, obviously. I think that's it for now. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Once you know what? Actually, let's not do this one. I just need this one. And then after that, I need plumbing. Where are you? Pharmacy, liquids. This one. Just basic plumbing. Well, well. So I'm definitely gonna have the outhouse here. Basically anything that has to do with bathrooms, etc. That's gonna be right here. And eventually, since I said I'm gonna make since I basically said I'm gonna make the living rooms around here, basically, I want the waste deposit to be here. Yes. Yeah, that seems about right. And just so they can access it, I'm gonna make sure that there's a ladder to get there. Tile. So that's gonna be the room right here. This is gonna be the room. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, wrong thing. And then let's finally put a door. Finally, let's put a door somewhere. Perfect. Okay. So then it's gonna be tile, 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 tile. Nope. Darn it. Why am I so bad with this? I need a better setup than what I'm doing. It's very hard to control my mouse. Are you serious? Must be built in unoccupied space. Fine. Jeez. Anyway, tile. Back to tile. And then it's gonna be like that. And it's gonna be like that. That's nope, nope. I'm really bad at that. Why am I so bad at that? What is wrong with me? Okay, and then finally a ladder. So that way they can get down there while they're digging. I said a ladder. Ah, damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Why can't I draw straight lines? Oh my god. Why am I so bad at games? Why have I made this into my life? Let me put 2 damn tiles here. Why don't you let me put tiles here? Why do you torture me? Is anyone researching? Is this really a thing? I should probably put that as priority 7, right? Priority 6. Okay. Has anyone can I give you guys skills yet? No? No, not no. No, you guys suck. It's 3 cycles already. Alright, so definitely let's check the oxygen overlay. Alright, good. Good. That's okay. That's perfect. Exactly what I needed. So there's a bunch of oxygen. I have water. A lot of unbreathable gas. That's not good. That's what's purple mean? Is it barely breathable? Is it breathable? What? Oh no! Even though I put that as a priority 7, no one cares. 7. I need someone. I need someone to research, please. I would really like it if someone researched before you guys died of starvation. No. How do I? Printables available. Choose a blueprint. Oh, okay. Puffs are non-aggressive critters. Excrete lumps of slime with each breath. That, that, nope. I don't know if that's a good thing though. I'm gonna go with reject all. I can't put any new people because 1, I don't have enough food, and then 2, I 1, I don't have enough food. First of all, right? I mean that's the biggest concern. Um, 1, I don't have enough food, and then 2, I can't produce oxygen yet, and no one has disinfected that yet. I mean, no one's sick yet, but still, it's just a little annoying. Oh god. Okay. I don't have enough food yet, so that's the issue. That's the biggest issue. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep this as my main water supply. It seems like I should. The only issue is that I need eventually a way to disinfect everything. I don't know what to do. So it looks like this heat trap is really working. What is carbon dioxide? No, what's that? Mealwood seed. That's two. Why are there two of these here? I don't remember anything like that. And pinch of pepper plant growing 29%. Ball millie. Time growing 31%. Interesting. Interesting. I do need to get here eventually, but I need to check. Let me double check the heat overlay. The thing is, I gotta make sure I stay in a temperate kind of climate. I am utterly surrounded by heat right now. So there does seem to be two ways I can dig up. I can dig up this way, so that's good. And it looks like I can also dig down. But I gotta stay out of these areas as much as I can. And it looks like I could bring water down with me, but I don't know if that'd be the smartest thing to do. I should close off just the water, though. Okay, but for germs, let's see, let's double check. It looks like for germs I can dig up, and I can dig down, and I do know it does seem like there's something there that I really need to get, like super fast. I hope it's something really good. Oxygen, 0 surface germs, very breathable. That doesn't help. I do want to see what's down there though. I'm gonna speed up the night though. Oh. Well. Well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm just gonna speed up the night so the night goes way faster. I'm sorry for whoever has to sleep there. That sucks. Yeah, let's go back to regular time. Okay, how... Nope. I don't know why my right click doesn't work. Current errand. No, that's not what I care about. There you are. Properties. Temperatures, disease, food poisoning, heat capacity. Melting point. Uses 2. Wow, this... What? Why are the gen... Oh, I'm like, why is it... Why is it, like, going so down so fast? They're just fucking... 13 visits remaining. Oh, okay, so there is a visit number. Okay, that's good. I can assign outhouses? That seems a little messed up to do to someone. Just like, everyone else could use an outhouse except you. Go away. Alright, so seeing as they kind of built this area in, I'm still kind of waiting for them to dig out. So part of me doesn't want to do anything yet. So I'm going to go to fast speed for a while. They're still not researching, which is the one part where I'm just a little confused why they're not doing so. That's why. Ah, I see. I never fixed that. I thought I fixed that. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's horrible. Shit. Okay. So, like I was saying, it does look like I can build up and it looks like I can build down. Seeing as I'm gonna be able to build down, and seeing as how close this water supply is, I think the best plan, other than making this into a CO2 sink, would basically just to be man, I'm good. This is hard. I don't know. Well, this was nothing. It's just oxalite. Why would you even get rid of this? It seems like it's such a perfect thing to use, just to keep producing oxygen, right? Like, what's the whole point of oxalite? Like definitely here. I don't know if I should even get rid of it. What was that? No research focus selected. Okay, so research was done. Finally, okay. So now I gotta work on plumbing, definitely. Plumbing is my next thing. Not ventilation, plumbing. Definitely need plumbing. And then I gotta work on the rest. Solid management. What the hell? Conveyor rail germ sensor. Conveyor rail element sensor. Conveyor rail thermal sensor. Solid filter for solid filter. Separates one solid from the conveyor, sending it to a dedicated conveyor. That's interesting. I want clean water. I definitely want clean water. The power sources and everything else I don't want to really worry about. I want clean water first. Over everything else, I really, really want clean water. I'm going to be working with 3 duplicants for a while. And I'm going to keep it that way. I don't know if this is the right way to do it. But I need clean water. I definitely need clean water. So let me just double check. Insulated liquid pipe. Here's liquid with minimal change in temperature. That's awesome. Hydro sensor, liquid reservoir. Stores any liquid resource piped into it. Ooh, that's interesting. Liquid shutoff. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. Distillation. Refines slime into algae. Ooh, that's nice. Canister empty. Empties gas canisters back into the world. What? Ethanol distillers. This refines lumber into ethanol. That's what you need the tree for. Okay, that makes sense. Produces clean water for polluter using... Produces polluted dirt. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. But I don't know if that helps with... I don't know if that helps with... Well, actually, let me get rid of that. Plumbing, I need advanced research. I don't know why I forgot that. So plumbing, definitely, I do need that, but I do want this. Skill scrubber. Brute force refinement. Brute force refinement. Rock crusher. Refined materials into raw resources. Using unless recipes are queued. Fires clay to produce ceramic glue. Descend quickly. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Interesting. Smelting. Solid transport. Low resistance. Sand amplifiers. Renewable energy. Gourmet meal. I need to increase. Oh, I can just. That's better. Okay. Pathogenic. Pathogen diagnostics. Maybe this is where I should do it. Is this where I need hand sanitizer, gas pipe, germ sensor, liquid pipe, germ sensor, disease clinic allows duplicants to administer powerful treatments to sick duplicants. Hot tub requires pipes to and from tub and power to run jets. The water must be comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Increases duplicant morale. Interesting. Improve plumbing. Is there no way to like get rid of food poisoning? I mean, there's got to be, right? Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Liquid to warns large bodies of liquid. Must be fully certain. There you are. That's what it is. That's what you need. Oh, God, that's so... Okay. So... let me... I think, actually, instead of plumbing, right now I should just do advanced research. So that way, I can just immediately go for this. Immediately just go for it. And then I'll have my gas filter too, so that'll let me get the chlorine that is in my immediate vicinity. And then I'll get this distillation. Then I'll get the liquid tuning. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's perfect. I just hope I have enough time to do it. Alright, close. Do have a research. Colony requires a food storage insufficient oxygen. Yeah, I know. But I now have a solution for this. I just need a tile. Tile. Do I need tiles? I do not. And then go away. Go away. Oh wait. Okay. And then algae terrarium. And then let's put another battery really quick right there. Alright, I think I'm fine so far. Seems like I'm doing great. I do need to finally kind of work on a kind of system here, so I'm gonna put the outhouses a little closer. But I really need them to finish this. I'm not gonna focus on anything else. I'm definitely gonna try getting research going as fast as possible. Let's actually get rid of the orange still here. I think that's it. So I need a composter. Which, do I even have? Do I have the outhouse? Fine, I do. Okay, I do have a composter. Awesome. I do have a composter. Okay, I really need them to dig this out though, so I know I still have I have them doing a lot of stuff, but I do need the materials that are here too. Especially that copper ore. But it looks like oxygen is now doing better. Okay, hopefully it doesn't produce too much. I'm just using 3 at the moment. And I feel like that should be enough. Especially considering I have this oxygen diffuser here. It looks like research is being done. Can I still not update skills yet? No. That's not good. Let's see. Digging, researching, but also digging. Improve construction 2. So no, I'm gonna have Professor Truck as a researcher, Lovelace as a construction worker, and then I'll work on supplying. Peppy Muscle is just gonna be digging for now, and from there I think I'll also, I don't know if I should like increase. I think I'll do. Well, I'll see what happens. But this is perfect. This is great. I like this. Perfect. Someone's farting up a storm though, which I'm not okay with. You see? It's just kind of like mixing with it. That's not good. Insufficient oxygen requirements. Still. Base tile. I'm gonna make this a priority system. Yeah, I'm gonna make this a priority. How do I make this a priority? How to do this? Schedule priorities. Oh, this is a really large overlay. Just tidying, doctoring, toggling, life support, research in the yard. Yes. Then you, Peppy Muscle. What did I want you as? Digging. Decorating, researching, operating, farming, merchant. Digging. There you are. And then Lovelace. What did I say? Building, right? I need building? There you are. Okay. That should be perfect. And I just realized I've been playing at full speed, which isn't good. How do I prioritize a whole section though? Oh, right here. Oh, that makes sense. All right, go away. Yeah, this is already priority 7, so what the... I don't care. Go away. We'll first choose what errands performing using their duplicate priorities. They will choose one errand. Yeah, honestly, this was supposed to be priority first. I don't understand why they're not doing it first. And honestly, like, this doesn't seem like it's too much, so I don't understand why they're going overboard. I didn't even click these. Still, I don't know why that's a thing. Oh, man. This is challenging. I can see why it's so easy to die. I do find it interesting that there's oxygen in this area, though. Is it because I have... Yes. There seems to be something that's producing oxygen. Where is it? It's oxalite? Algae. It's algae. Oh, interesting. Algae is producing the oxygen. I really need a freaking tile here, please. Research done? No, research focus up. Yeah, research done. Okay. All right. I'm making a huge like bet here. So I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass later. But I really need this first, and then I'm gonna need this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, congratulate yourself. Yeah, that's great. Because I do need that gas filter, especially if I'm going to go up. Which I need to go up soon. And I guess I'll just make some menial tasks soon. This might be too big for water reservoir, but honestly, I'm just gonna go for it because why not, right? I mean, I don't see why there's no point in doing this. I might as well. You know, if I could draw straight lines with this mouse, Jesus Christ. All right, and then more tile. Now, supposedly pressure does exist on this in this kind of game world, which is honestly an awesome feature. Like, I don't care what you're saying. It's an amazing feature. That there's like, come on, just like think about it. Like, how much like how much coding has to go into that just to be like, you know what, let's make pressure into a factor. You know? Like, that's crazy. Like, why would you think that in the first place? Like, you'd have to be crazy. Like me. Um, and then, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that should be fine, right? There's gonna be a little accident right here, but whatever. I think I can't fix. Uh, let's not do that. Let's just cancel this. And then I think that should be it, right? I do kind of feel weird that I'm not using this space for anything, though. But I feel like it'll open up. Oh, I know what I should use it for. Oh, I know what I should use it for. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Can you please get the... Okay. Man. What is this? That doesn't help. I don't know what that is anymore. Like it's a leaf petal thing. I mean, that much is obvious. All right. It looks like I can finally put this here. God, that took forever. Like, why did that take forever? And then, not stations, although I do need that super clear. Right there. And then, what is this? Skill scraper. That, I don't need that. Let's just be honest. No one needs that. Okay. Only bad thing is insufficient oxygen regeneration. I'm not even using up any oxygen. What the fuck? What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Why? Why is this a thing? Why do I sound like a character from a movie? I don't know what character I'm doing. Darn it. Holy shit. My BFF Jill. Someone. Colony requires a food source. I know. Oh, new printables. Oh, yes. Yes, new printables. Yes. I need you. I need new printables. I need more algae, too. Come here. Thank you. Okay. So like I said, I do want this to be a farming area, so I need them to, like, hurry the F up when it comes to everything else. Because I don't think I have enough food. Not think. I know I don't have enough food. I don't have space for it though. I don't know where. Shoot. Dang nabbit. Nabbit. Danger. Dangaroony. Danger. No, this is gonna be hard. Sorry. Oh, printable. Yes. Choose a blueprint. Care package, algae, oxygen seed. I need oxygen. I also need to know how to use you. The seed of an oxyfern plant. Germs. No surface germs. Errands. Properties. Primary of genetic ooze. What? Mass, 1,000 grams. Age unknown. Thermal. I could just plant that, right? Can I just plant that? Am I allowed to plant it? Where is food? Nope. Planter books. Can I? I'm definitely going to just start the food here. Like I said, I do want it to be down here because I want it to be close to a source of water. That is definitely the thing I want to do. So, other than that, though, I'm going to start making like a bridgeway to the water supply. And hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass, just because I can see it really going really badly. I can see this going badly already. Alright, let's speed up the time. Professor Truck, where's... Did someone die? Oh, Lovelace. Oh no. Oh no. notice that. I didn't even notice that. I didn't notice that. Oh, so you're just gonna talk to her? You're not even gonna like acknowledge? Okay, you're messed up. That was messed up. You shouldn't have done that. Well, yeah, geez, Lovelace. Like, if you need to go to the bathroom, you should have gone to the bathroom. What's wrong with you? How am I doing on heat? Still doing okay. And like I said, I'm only gonna dig up 2 places, up and down. If I need to get to another place, I do need some other stuff. Other than that, though, I don't really see a way. Oops. Other than that, though, I don't really see anything else. I do see that there's some hydrogen here. Some chlorine's right here. The only issue about... The only issue that I can see is that I don't have an airlock yet. And that's my own... Okay, so let's look at the new stuff that I got. So I got a skill scrubber, so okay, that's good. Refunds 2 skill points, yes, I know that. Okay. A water cooler. Yes, I do need a water cooler. And seeing as I finally have this kind of little setup I have here, I'm gonna finally put some more outhouses, but I do need a compost first. And I'm gonna put it right here, and then one right here, and then for plumbing, and just because I know I might finally actually work on liquid element filter liquid. I don't want water. I want polluted water. Why is it? I'm just gonna leave that. I don't think I have to assign it. But I do need some food supply finally. I have a lot of meal wood. Oh, I can't put the oxfern. Yes. Oh, also I should have probably realized whether it needs if it needs light or not. That was my bad. Wild plants. Domestically grown seeds mature more faster, more quickly than wild plants. Growth requirements: carbon dioxide. So definitely, I'm actually not gonna put this here. There's a copy setting. There you are. Yes. Okay. Perfect. So now I have a food supply. But when it comes to actual oxygen, what is this? Colony lacks hard digging skill. Ooh. Has anyone got his skills yet? Yes. Yes. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen Slay. Thank you. And like I said, you're going to be a builder. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Things are working out. Morale needed. Okay. Okay. Advanced research hat. Hard digging hat. What about you? Proof construction. It actually gives hats depending. Oh, that's cute. That's I like that. That's awesome. I am starting to work on it. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get there. And this doesn't have to be priority, so. This is priority 4, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Okay? Okay, Poppy Peppy Muscle. Don't worry too much about it. Is there an unreachable dig? That's what's going on with this. Aw, he gets a hat. It's cute. Okay. So like I said, I'm going to finally move the outhouses over here. And I do seem to finally have some more stuff. Oh, thank God. Ugh. Needed all this. Needed all this research. Missing research station. I'm working on it. Someone should be working on that. No one's working on that. Let's make that a priority 9. Yeah. Yeah, anyone? Nope. No one. No one's gonna do that. Shit. Okay. Plumbing. Okay. So I'm still working on the outhouses. So I'm still just doing outhouses, which obviously isn't like the best thing, but for now it's just gonna be what I'm gonna do. Seeing as I'm gonna make a ladder here, I'm gonna make the cutoff right here. I'm not gonna get rid of anything yet. I'll wait until they build these. But I do finally have this, and it does seem like they need ladders for this part. So let me just move one little ladder right there and there. I guess that's it. One more ladder right here too. Just so I could reach it. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Insufficient oxygen, generation. Still kind of waiting for this area. Okay, cool. So let's finally. I need a farming tile. So food. Where's food? Where's food? Food? Food. Oh, there you are. Food. Food. And then it looks like before I forget, before anyone gets stuck here and dies due to the CO2, I should probably put a ladder down there. Seems like the smartest thing to do. I just don't know if it needs power, and that's the one part I'm a little concerned about. You know? Lovelace is making the... Okay, so that's good. It does seem like I have a good amount of oxygen. I don't see too much polluted oxygen. Thankfully. Once they're done with this area, I'll start working on this. And it looks like I do need to take all of this out. I'm gonna stop here though. Don't want to overdo it. Cool. Alright. Oxygen fern. Supply of carbon dioxide, temperature of 0 to 40 degrees Celsius. Air pressure, 25 grams minimum. Atmosphere, carbon dioxide, dirt, 4,000. Food delivery. Alright, looks like Peppy Moss is finally working on that. And then I'll just do that. Just to get all that out of the way to me, you know? And then I'm finally gonna start working on this area. Oh, I do need two of them. I basically just need the same amount. I need the same amount of sinks as I do basically outhouses. That's what I need. Should I clean this up? Is there anything I really need here? I still don't have storage units, so that's going to be concerning. But I should definitely make... Once I research insulation, this whole section is going to be replaced with insulated tiles. So I could put that heat sink right there. And it looks like that light's finally gone, so they are finally getting some sleep. So that's good. But like I said, I do want to have... I'm just more concerned. So I do... Like, definitely farming's going to be this way. I don't know where I should put some of my power sources, though. That's the part where I'm just... I don't know what to do. My leg hurts so badly right now. I don't know why. That's weird. I'm still working on distillation, so that's good. Definitely want that first. Then I'm going to work on sanitation. I don't know if I should do flow redirection, though. Mechanical surfboard. What? Some water gets splashed on the floor during use. Increases duplicate morale. I don't know. Ow. I don't know if that's what I should be doing. I don't know who I am. My leg hurts. While they're sleeping, I'm gonna check anyone's there in chat. What game is this? Hi! Hi, Sitting Bear 668. Hi, Kimpap. Hi. This is Oxygen Not Included. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. How are you guys doing? Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow too. This is Oxygen Not Included. It's basically a building survival game. How else do I describe this? It's a building survival game, basically. You are set in basically in a desolate world, and you just have to use the resources available to try to survive. Right now, I'm being very cheap, and I'm only using 3 people. Oh, sorry, I need some water. Oh, there's some natural gas here. Oh no, that's not good. But sorry for not responding earlier. But thank you again for coming to the stream. I really appreciate everyone that's keen to watch. I hope everyone's enjoying it. It's called, like I said, it's Oxygen Not Included. This is it's gonna be a slow game today, but it's gonna be a very long game. There is an end game to this, obviously. That's just basically completing it. This is my first time playing it, so hopefully I do really well. I'm playing on casual though, so I don't think anything really bad's gonna happen, but I probably will die. That is probably gonna be a thing. Is anyone gonna deliver that oxygen seed, please? Really appreciate it if someone did. No? No one? Alright, how are we doing on germs? I haven't checked. Ooh, that's not good. Is there a way to disinfect? Oh yeah. I remember. It was I. Yep, okay. I don't know. How did that get so disinfected? What's wrong with you guys? What are you guys doing to do that? I do need a storage unit eventually. I don't know where to put the storage unit though. Essentially I should put it in the middle, right? But I want farms down here because it's so close to the water. Oof. Don't know where to. I don't know how to. I don't know what to do. Don't know. Whose bed is this? Lovelace. Lovelace, you're a dirty person. You're a dirty girl. So dirty. Why you're so unhappy? Why are you so unhappy? Am I messing up on something? You need another friend. Is that what it is? Colony summary. I'm gonna check this real quick. Bed and bath. Have at least 1 toilet in the colony. Okay, yeah. Cycles. Average power produced. Calorie generation. Total oxygen produced. Total oxygen consumed. Ooh, I need to check that. 7,000. 7,000. So it's in the middle ground, I guess. So it's not good, but it's kind of bad actually. I'm kind of low on oxygen. Total travel time is it's been reduced. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm working on bringing it down. Don't worry about that. I am fine. Okay, so now I can finally get rid of these. Deconstruct. And then deconstruct. I want to stay with 2 outhouses so far. Definitely. I just definitely need 2 sinks though. So that's the part where I'm just a little about, you know, because the sinks are a necessity. And if I could find them, there you are. If I could find the sinks, okay, so 1. And I can't put another one yet. But I'm only gonna put 2. I might bring down the actual outhouses, but I do know eventually I can get showers, which is what I'm gonna do. Once I get the showers going, though, that's, you know, I still have no food. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah. All right. It's that time now where I have to get another duplicate because they're not. No one's farming, and I need a dedicated farmer. Oh, that's not good. Shoot, batteries are full, so that's good. No one's using the research stations anyway. Am I not researching anything? Is that what's going on? No, I am researching. What are you doing? Oh, the supercomputer uses water as a coolant system. That's awesome. And a waste of water. Damn it. That's not good. Oh no. I need a farmer. I need someone to farm. This isn't good. What is this? Briar seed. Seed of a bluff briar. Digging up buried objects may uncover a briar seed. What does a briar seed do though? I'm just gonna cancel this real quick. Briar seed. I don't see it. Noshbean, arbor corn, balm lily, sleet wheat, wort seed, blossom seed. I don't want to use blossoms. Some of them are allergic. Some people are allergic to blossoms, and though I do want them, it's not a necessity. And honestly, the best way to grow blossom seeds is, from what I've seen at least, is basically to lasso up these shine bugs, you know, to do it. Other than that, though, I can't really see another necessity for it. Oh, I got more furniture. What do I got? I got a water cooler. Yes, I know I got a water cooler. Don't worry, I'm going to work on that soon. Gas filter. Sees one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. Yes. Got the liquid pump. Draws in liquids and runs it through pipes. Yes, I definitely need that soon. Liquid bridge. Need all this. Liquid filter. Sees one liquid out of a mix, sending it into a dedicated filtered output pipe. Can only filter one liquid at a time. Why would this be necessary? Can only filter one liquid. Sees one liquid out of a mix, sending it into a dedicated filter output. Why would that be necessary though? We could just make a bunch of pipes just for dedicated like water sources. There's no point in like, because like everything is kind of like separated already. Well, I mean, there's like, I don't have a freaking example. Yeah, see, like there's fresh water here, and then there's polluted water right there. So like, what's the point of water filter? There's no point for the water filter. Why would you even have a water filter? Why would that be a thing? Is this unreachable? Is it really too tall for you guys? Is that a thing? You guys got this. Set direction left. Okay. And then let's go with sanitation. If I can find it. No, I need refinement. Thank you. Nope, that's not it. It's medicine. Duh. I'm a dumbass. How am I alive still? I have no idea. I put this as a priority 4, and he's just going for it. That's crazy. Alright. What else do I got? So furniture, I do have the water cooler, so I already checked that. Ventilation, I already checked that. I already checked that. Food, ration box. So I can make another one, but I don't have enough rations. When's my next printable? Next production in 1 cycle. Okay. Well, just, I don't know what it knows. That's why I just turned off the power. Just turn off the switch. It's okay, the ghost won't kill us one day. Why is there? Why is there? Why is there polluted gas? What's going on here? Why is there? Why is this? Why is this happening? What is? What? Did you not wash your hands? Are you serious? Oh. And I still don't have that oxygen fern. Oh god, I need a dedicated farmer. Oh my god, I need a dedicated farmer. Oh my god, this is start map. What does start map mean? Go to the telescope to unlock this menu. Oh, interesting. Interesting. If you're just joining the stream, this is oxygen not included. Thank you everyone for joining. As I was saying before, if you're a friend of mine, if you love me, please follow me on Twitch. If you have a friend who enjoys, if you have a friend who you think will enjoy this, please tell them to join our stream. I'm gonna be streaming all day. This is Oxygen Included. I know it's a little bit more of a laid-back game, but I kind of wanted to have a laid-back day. The holidays are pretty stressful for me because of my job, so I kind of wanted to, you know, just kind of relax today. That slime is either spreading or I'm getting closer to it. I have no idea. I hope it's the. I'm just getting closer to it. I hope it's not the first one. Oh god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Lordy Lou. Alright, now that she's finally doing this, I can finally kind of cut this off. Which is what I'm going to do. Cut off this area right about here. I'll put a door. And there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeeze me. Let's just put all. Out of order. How do I make it not out of order? 12 visits remaining. Polluted dirt. Yeah, but like, how do I... How the fuck do I do this? What the... Yeah, it's out of order, but how do I fix it? The synonymy requires maintenance. Yes, I realize that, but like, how? Oh. Oh, I know what I need to do. What is this crazy person doing? And why are they doing it? Why are you doing this? Lovelace? Lovelace? Why are you doing this? Why are you killing yourself? It's not worth it. What's wrong with you guys? I feel like the food thing is a lot more important. Why aren't you guys focusing on that? I'm sorry, I'm just super confused on why they're doing this. Like, this is not something they should focus on, you know? But they're doing it anyway. Oh. Yeah. Suffocating. Yes, I know they're suffocating. Are you serious? Oh my god, no, Peppy, 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 no, Peppy. Oh no! uh, 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 it's not what I wanted. No, no, can't believe he died. Oh, that's not good. Duplicates have died, yeah. Oh no. Uh, no. How do I even like? How do I get rid of him? Oh, can't. Oh no. Uh, that's. What do I do? He was my only digger. Oh my god, he was my only digger. How did he? How did he die? No, I know how he died, but like, he could. You could swim, can't you? What the fuck? Oh, I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe this happened. Oh my god. And I lost him so early. Oh no. 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 uh Now I need a digger and a farmer. No, this isn't good. Uh, this isn't fun. And they're bringing water to a part that I don't need them to. This is bull. Man. 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 Is this because like there's nothing else for them to do? That's why. That's why this happened. Man. Man. This is. Oh. Man. This is not. Oh man, I'm tearing up. This is messed up. Ah, fuck me. Wow, she's gonna trap herself. She's gonna trap herself. That's what's gonna happen. Wow. Just. I can't believe she died. Oh my god. Man. Man, I can't believe. Man. Yes, I know I have another duplicate, but still, it's not fair. uh, Little purring pipsqueak. Care Package Pip Egg. It's the same shit. What would you give me? Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on the branches of the arbor tree. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area within a space. Okay. I need a digger. And the only problem with that is that I don't have one from either of these. Oh man, I'm not okay with this at all. I'm not. It's not cool. You just get mad that I gave you a hat. Screw you. I can't believe this happened. And I honestly don't know what's going on here. I think I need a deodorizer. That's what. That's what I needed. I remember now. Okay. So it looks like, am I done with research? Okay, I am done with research. It doesn't look like I'm at the point where I need this yet, so I'm not going to focus on it. Instead, I think I should start focusing on things that I kind of really need. Not decor. No, screw decor. Fuck decor. Decor sucks. That's far. Wow, that's super far. I should have spoiled too much about myself. Hazard protection, no. Improve ventilation, pressure management. That is something I need to get to eventually, but not right now. Air systems, no. Sanitation is sanitations. Yes, I need to finally kind of bring up their. Blee blue blah. That's the. What do I need to do? Oh god, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I'm still so confused. Oh, power is something I definitely need to. So let me get the shower systems going on first, and then I'm gonna just focus on. I'm just gonna blast power. I'm just gonna go all the way to renewable energy. Ooh. Ooh. That's awesome. That is cool. I need this. Yes. It's gonna take forever. But I need it. I didn't even rename Meep. But Meep is a good name anyway. Where the hell is the other guy? Oh, he was in the bathroom. Just like, what the fuck? Oh. Oh man. I'm a little bummed out. I'm a little bummed out. Not gonna lie. I'm very bummed out. Does his body do anything? Does it produce like pollutants? Doesn't even go to his body. There you are, dead. Lit workspace. That's messed up. No, I don't even know what to say about that. Oh god. Oh, darn it. Well, at least I do know that I do need more ladders down here, so just to be safe. I said just to be safe. Why can I not make more ladders? Click. What the hell? Weird. Man. That's a bummer. Yes, my dedicated farmer isn't doing crap. Yeah, that's good to know. It's good to know that my dedicated farmer isn't doing anything. Okay, so I can finally kind of work on an actual apartment system for them. And I will kind of want to build it here. I just wonder if the ladder's going to be enough. So let's extend the tile. Let's bring down the ladder from here. Actually, let's make this a double ladder system. And let's cancel this and then on the ladder. Perfect. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Germs, 45 germs. Okay, so there's polluted oxygen here for some reason. Pretty sure it's because of the outhouse, which I'm kind of fine with. I just need a deodorizer. And that's what I was supposed to study. Ugh. Ugh, why am I such an idiot? Where's the deodorizer? I'm doing plumbing right now. So I'm doing sanitation, okay. That's kind of fine. So I need medicines. Rocketry, computer decor, gases, liquids, medicine. Okay. Deodorizer. It's not there. Sanitation? Solid material, power, food. Where's sanitation? What is this? Hydroponic farm. One can be used for forest structure. Must be irrigated through liquid piping. Ooh, that's awesome. Fossil fuels, no. Sound amplifiers, no. Why would you need this? Source power from generators that provides that power to buildings. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. Where did the deodorizers go? Where are? Ooh, I could look for it. Electrolyzer, rusty oxidizer. Oh, there it is. Are you it? Are you it? Yes, you are. Damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. It's under decontamination. All right, let me just finish the showers first, and then I'll work on decontamination. Mechanized airlocks. Blocks liquids and gases flow, maintaining pressure between areas. Functions as a manual airlock with no powers available. Wildcarriers cannot pass through doors. And then blocks liquid and gas flow, maintaining pressure between areas. Interesting. What's the next one? 2.6 cycles. Is there a way to speed that up? Is there? I do need to start traveling up. That's something I should definitely do. Down is not really a concern right now. That does seem to be something I need there, though. And let me just check the heat overlay to see how we're doing. So it doesn't look like I could go farther than this. This is the part I need to stop. Which kind of sucks because I need a cold area so I can finally so I don't have to worry about all this because this is actually kind of getting hot. And that means it's kind of a concern for me. So I'm definitely going to start working up. So let's do this. What's here? Yes, that works fine. And let's just dig 3. Dig this way too. And all the way up. Yeah! Got it. Alright. That's just a small project. I still need them to finish this. To finish it soon. I'm gonna prioritize these now. 2 and 8. I need this done. I need this done. I could care less about their morality. I need it done. You're not even underwater. You could clearly breathe. You guys are above. Well, at least they're having some chit chat. Research completed. Okay, so I'm done with that research. So, like I said, I do need to I need decontaminate. I need decontamination now. Sorry, Professor Truck, you're just gonna have to stay there. I need this opened. Need some flow of air. You guys are above water. Why are you still holding your breath? Oh, I see. There's no oxygen. Right. I forgot about that. I'm just like, why are you holding your breath? Yes, I realize that there's no water. You know what? Plumbing. Sorry, I didn't mean to pause. I know I'm being a little silent right now. Obviously, I don't mean to. Yeah, I kind of need this built right now. Build it, please. Build it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, once that water's kind of on the lower side, now then I can finally dig out the rest. So that way the CO2 has finally replaced the leak out to the left. Which is what I need. I need CO2 to go to the left. I need it to start affecting the algae that's over here. So I can produce oxygen. Because that's how photosynthesis works. Everyone knows that. Research complete. Okay. So nothing I need right now. Okay. And then I'm going to work on power. So right now I'm just working with 3. And it seems to me I'm doing a lot with 3 people. Which is perfect. I'm going to keep it that way, hopefully. Hopefully no one else dies. Is his body still there? It's so messed up. Oh, I feel so bad for that. Oh god. It's just hey Peppy Mel, so sorry. I wish I could bring you back from the dead, but I can't. What is this? UH Cycles colony report, browse entries in database. No. Research complete. That I'm fine with. That I know. Skills. So I still don't have enough, which kind of sucks. It looks like I could finally work on a apartment area soon. And hopefully that's gonna work. I do seem to see that it is out of order. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Do I just need to? Do I just need to just have ventilation like laboratories now? I don't want to do that. I don't, because that means I need power. I don't want to use power. Gives duplicates a place to relieve themselves. Spares very few. Requirements: water, filigram. Duplicate assignment: liquid intake pipe. It does need power. What did he go over there for? That's the only one I can. Oh man. Oh yeah, I need to assign this to the left. Set direction left. Okay. I think we're doing really bad on food poisoning. Yeah, we are. It's pretty much everything's pretty much not good. What is this? Oh, not that water. Clean, suitable for consumption. That's all I care about. This is gonna be a challenge. This is gonna be a challenge. This is not gonna. I'm already going crazy. There's a water source that I can use there. I wonder what I have up here. I wonder what I'm gonna find. Hope I find everything. Hope I find the meaning to life. I'm gonna check the temperature overlay one more time. It doesn't seem like I'm getting into any. Doesn't look like I'm getting into any dangerous territory, which is good. I'm obviously gonna avoid the chlorine patch for now. It's a little too hot. It looks like I do have some ingenious rocks, so definitely gonna just work my way up through this green area. If I hit a zone where it's just, I hope I just don't hit a wall where it's just super it's just super hot and I just can't do anything. Unfortunately, like I said, I am making this my residential area, so I do need. I didn't think that through. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, damn it. No. That's not good. What are you doing? Professor Tuck, I need you to research. I need you to research, Professor Tuck. Why aren't you researching? What's the next one? One more cycle. Well, doesn't seem like there's much I can do right now. So I'm gonna just fast forward and hope things go well. Insufficient oxygen generation. You know what? I made a farmer and he refuses. So that doesn't seem like a problem for me. Oh, good. Okay. Well, at least now I have a really big water supply, and the thing that I wanted to avoid is now happening. So you know what? Let's just go with it. I mean, I really wanted to avoid this. The one thing I wanted to avoid. Just gonna prioritize it. Come on. Come on. Do it. Okay, reach it on time. That's funny. Alright, let's go back to 7. Alright. Does seem like there's some cracking right here, though. Alright, well, it looks like it's pretty much done. I did lose a lot of water, which I'm a little mad about. Oh man, I lost a lot of water. Ugh, this is what I wanted to avoid. It's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Why do you guys torture me? One of you guys died because of that. Bladder 100%. That's so messed up. just, well, how can I get rid of them? Harvest plants. Capture critters, mop liquids, attack 4, move debris into storage, disinfect buildings, extract pipe contents. Seriously, how do I get rid of him? It's gotta be a way, right? Well, I gotta dig this out eventually. So I think I'm gonna make a room right here actually. So let's cancel this. Let's cancel these two. Then let's make. I guess let's just make a ladder going this way. Why? Just make prioritize 5. Anyway. And then I'm just gonna make a door right here. And then I'm just gonna have them dig out this area. Should I dig out some more? You know what? I'm just gonna also have this dug out. Yeah. And then I guess I'm just gonna have a series of ladders here. Going this way. Down. Then down. And that's it. That's all I need. Yeah, okay. Then I'll get rid of all this and I'm gonna put what I need here. I just don't know. What should I put here? Because man, this is a pickle. This is a pickle. Oh, they're just totally ignoring this. I am so lost and confused. Alright. I really need them to hurry up. Oh, so you're just gonna go that way? Yeah. Is that what you're gonna do? Yeah, that's okay. Anyone have skills yet? How do you... Oh, there is an experience bar. Okay, so they're pretty close. Insufficient... Yeah, I know there's insufficient oxygen generation. The only issue is that I... Oh, new printable. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Muckroot. Care package. A simple, easy to take remedy for minor germ-based diseases. Ooh. Okay. I need... Yes. And then let's go to skills real quick, actually. Perfect. Okay. And then How am I doing on temperature? So it looks like I'm still in the kind of the green zone, so I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna have the cots and the laboratories and everything else pretty much already set up already. It looks like someone's overheating. Why are you overheating? Oh, because they were sleeping on the floor. Okay. I need a farmer. That's what I definitely need. I'm gonna put that as priority 9. Basically just priority. I'm just gonna put it on here. Let's prioritize that too. Oh, I need the deodorizer. Please tell me he's finished with that already. I need that deodorizer. Algae distiller. So I got everything I need, and I think my eyes are hurting. One second. Options. Graphics. Sorry, I need it to be a little bit bigger. If this messes up your screen, I'm really sorry. Let me double check. Let me double check that. Okay, no. Okay, good. Sorry, it's just my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm squinting right now, so I need to bring it a little bit bigger. That's still not big enough. Alright, that's pretty much perfect. So obviously, once they work on that area, it'll be fine. I'm gonna try to pump out that water actually, but I think I'm finally gonna start working on. Let's see how we are in research. So I'm still working on decontamination. So I'm gonna be working on not plumbing because I'm good on plumbing. I need. I can't believe I worked on. I have not worked on medicine yet, and I really should. I need power, and specifically, I want to try getting something that I need for heat. Use a steam to create relaxing atmosphere. That's cute. Converts sunlight into electric power. I still don't have access to sunlight, so that's gonna be a no. Plastic manufacturing. I still haven't run into any oil, so that's not gonna be priority. I do want this though. That steam turbine is just. Oh, I really want it. You know? That's ridiculous. Like, I really want that steam turbine. Yeah, let's watch two pandas fight. One day. Well, I will have wolves. We'll see two pandas fight. It's gonna be me and another guy. For those of you who don't know, that my nickname is Andy Pandy. So that's what I mean by two pandas fight. It's gonna be me and another guy. Nothing's more sexy than watching two guys fight. Now, isn't there? Yeah. Let me finish that. I guess let me just finish that research. Am I still working on research? Skill point earned, building black resources. Which one? It's fiction. Yeah, I know. I still don't have enough fucking oxygen. Don't remind me. No, that's not what I wanted. I want skills. I believe who has earned it? Professor Tuck. Yes. I need you to keep researching. I think with this I should have enough of a reason to finally. I'm definitely more algae right now, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Food. No, it's oxygen. Why am I going like this? What's wrong? All right, I'm gonna keep that as my minimum for now. I'm not gonna put more. And I just realized there's no access at all to the bathrooms. Oh, that's not good. I'll put that as priority 9. Because look, these guys have to travel all the way around just for that. Am I still not done on sanitation? Nope, I went too far. Where am I on sanitation? Okay, starting to get through it, so that's good. I finally put a deodorizer here, which is where I need it. I need it here, and I need it here, and then I'm good. I'm golden. What are they dumping? yeah, I still haven't made a bed for her. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Yeah, I know you're tired. I'm sorry. Just deal with it for a few more cycles. Sorry. Let's put her at 9. What? Sorry, am I talking too loud? What? I'm talking enough. I think. Alright, what am I missing here? Hungry. Holding breath. What do you mean holding breath? Oh. No, that's not what I meant. Growth halted irrigation. It just needs water. Alright. That's good. I still need someone to work on... I still need someone to work on this, and no one's working on it. I need food. We need food. As a colony, we need food. Why does no one care about the food? Oh, yeah, no, you guys do it now. As soon as I put it as number 6. Oh, it's good to know. Screw you guys. Don't even care. Alright, so we are finally working this way up. It seems... Have I found anything new? There's algae. No. No. There's slime. I don't want to deal with slime yet, but it's still a green zone. Damn it. That's the only way I can work up without, like, killing myself early game. Fudge. Also, I've been playing on super fast mode for like a while for no reason. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? I still don't have any pollutants. So I think I'm gonna finally... I'm not there yet, which is good. But I'm gonna need power soon. And I'm wondering where exactly I should put that. I'm gonna dig this out because I do need to do it now. Because I finally do need I do need I need somewhere I can start putting power. That's what I need. So I'm gonna dig this whole section out. And see what happens. And then looks like that's unreachable. I'm gonna put the ones at the edges as priority. That way they reach it first. So that way they don't trap themselves. That is not good. Yeah, see, so that way they can do that. Okay. It'd just be stupid if they're just floating in the air for no freaking reason again. Just floating in the air, like nobody cares. Lovely. Okay. Construction? Should I really do her construction? I do need her carrying. I don't know. No, I'm gonna do that. Screw it. I'm gonna be working on harder builds eventually. Research complete. I'm still not done. Still need a little bit more. Professor Tucker is getting the research. Okay. No, that's lovely. She's getting the thing. Why does he need water? Oh, he needs water for the... Okay. I'm like, what does he need water for? I do need to get this water out. I do have them doing a lot of build projects, so I'm not entirely sure how unconcerned I should be. I finally have food. It seems like the oxygen production is doing great too. do need... I need to get rid of the CO2 trap that's here. That's the issue. I'm going to put it on fast forward mode, and I'm just going to talk to you guys. How are you guys doing? How's everyone going? Yeah, I hope you guys can hear me correctly. Like I said, I'm working on a new setup. I didn't really like how I sounded earlier. But yeah. How's everyone doing? I have been streaming for 2 hours. I need to stretch. So, I need some water. I'm going to stretch my back. Because I've been sitting for way too long. Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs. Oh. Fudge. Oh. They still messed that up. Oh, man, I can't believe they still messed that up. Oh, okay. Ooh, I finally got the airflow tile going on. Okay, that's good. Does that mean research is almost done? Oh, thank God. Finally, I can put the stupid deodorizer there. Yes! Give it to me. I don't know where it is. Sanitation? No. Liquid valve. I do need that. Oxygen? Deodorizer. Yes! Yes! Do these need power? I didn't think about that. They do not. Okay. Good. I was a little worried about that. Okay, that's good. Finally. Finally. Yeah, clean the bathroom. Don't give me that face for like, why am I cleaning the bathroom? Stop shitting so much. That's the only solution. Oh, poor Peppy Muscle. I can't believe I lost someone so early. Can I make a memorial? Where's decor? Furniture. I cannot. Okay. That sucks. Oh, man. Alright, well, I mean, things are going. People are sanitizing. I guess I just need a really good food supply now. And it doesn't seem like I'll have... Oh, I'm going to have a new duplicate soon, so that's good. And I'm kind of rushing through it. I don't know why I'm playing fast forward. I guess it's because it's leisure mode. I'm in leisure mode, and I just kind of just doing what I want. It doesn't seem like I should be too concerned, though. Alright, I'm at temperate. I kind of want to be at chilled, to be honest. Not cold, but just kind of chilled. And I think, I mean, that's pretty much about it. It looks like I'm fine on oxygen right now. With just the amount of ferns that I have. It doesn't seem to be eating through my water so fast. But I do see that I'm finally going to hit that roadblock. So, specifically, I think this little area right here that I have should be made into... what's it called? What would I do? No research folks still out. Research. Okay. Yeah, totally forgot about that. I'm so glad that was a thing. I'm just, shoot. Okay, I need power now. Definitely need power. I'm just gonna focus on power. I need all the power I need. I'm gonna just work on this internal combustion. I still don't have lumber, and I do wish I had some lumber. After that, I'm gonna work on meal prep, and then I kind of want to do food repurposing actually, because right now the only thing I'm worried about. The only thing I'm worried about right now is keeping everyone alive. I'm not at the point where I can explore, which kind of sucks. I do need this temperature modulator though. So once the... Oof. Yeah. So I'm gonna work on power for now, and then wherever I put my basically my source of power, I'm just going to pretty much just... I don't know. Man, I don't know. And I'm burning through water real fast. How do I... Six tons of water. I'll take it. I need it. I need all that water. I need all of that. Please. Thank you. Okay. I think I finally need to build a laboratory. But for that I need power. And for that I need another duplicate. I'm going to make the main power source in this area. So I'm going to prioritize this to 7. This is going to be priority 7. I'm going to prioritize that to 7. I'm going to put the coal generator here. I hope that me having it in this area is enough of a heat sink for me to basically I hope this is gonna be enough of a heatsink for me to just not worry about it. And I really just want this whole area just to be where I put my heat, just down here. I'm worried though because heat tends to travel up, and that's why I kind of want the heat up here. So I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't know if I should have the coal generator. No, I need to have the coal generators down below because of the amount of CO2 they produce. Fudge. Okay, I know. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do specifically. No research focus selected. Okay. So I'm done. I'm done with power. Power is done. I am not going to go any farther unless I find a steam vent, which I really hope to God I do. I can't really focus on anything else. So what do I need to focus on? Not medicine. I don't need medicine yet. I need it soon. I'm at that point. Shoot. I need this. I definitely need liquid tuning. Temperature modulation. That's what I need. Right now, that is the most important right now. Because I need it just to do everything I'm planning. Okay. And I need one more thing. Do I have... Okay, I already have the airflow tile. Okay. So I'm good on that. Okay. Okay. So... Sorry. I know I should be talking a little more, but I'm super confused on what I should do here. You know? So let me just kind of concentrate real quick. I definitely need airflow tiles here. Okay. I want this to be basically my CO2 sink. You know, water, everything else, polluted air, etc. It's just going to go down here. It's going to be absorbed by most of the plants, and I'm finally going to work on a plant system. I definitely going to have my power source here. That is not an argument I can have anymore. Power source is going to be right here. No ifs and or buts. I'm just going to have it there. Like that. And I'm going to have it down here too. I'm going to pump out all this water first, because that's really what I need to focus on. Ooh, actually. I need a mesh towel right there. Oh my god, yes! Why didn't I think of that? Do I have mesh towels? Yes, I do have a mesh towel. Yes! And then an airflow towel right there. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. That is not perfect. What am I thinking? Nope, nope, that's perfect. Don't doubt myself. Just go for it. And then... yeah, that's fine. It's like as I'm running out of water, it'll just pump out to the left due to air fluid dynamics. God, this game is amazing. It uses everything I learned in physics, which is awesome. If you disagree with me, screw you. Insufficient resources. I need water. Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Okay. Am I actually out of water again? That happened. Oh, I still have 9. I still have 9.6 tons. I should be fine. Okay. It looks like there's finally water here. Why is there water here? Oh, because it opened up real quick. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I could finally start working on a plumbing system. So just to make sure right now that nothing is... I really want to just get one bed going here right now. Just for now. Just so I can have this... what's her name? Stop moving. Stop moving! Bubbles. Ah, cute. Just so I can get Bubbles that had like a little resting area. just really quick. And then I'm going to finally work on storage units. I'm going to see if I can dig up here real quick. Just to pump out all the water that I need. Default schedule downtime. Okay, that's fine. I know right now there's long commutes, and I'm going to be working on that soon. But for now, looks like I'm done. Yeah, that should be fine. Atmosphere. There's not enough CO2. But I'm fine. I should be fine. I still don't understand why they haven't taken down these, like, 2 rocks. Yes, congrats. No research focus selected. Okay. So that means I'm done with... okay. Done with that. Okay, I think I should just focus on food. Food, and... I think that'll be it for now. I don't know. I kind of want to work on agriculture because, like I said, I do want to get a plumbing system going. The problem is that I don't have a renewable source of water right now. Sand, solid materials, colony development, artificial friends. What? Artificial friends. Store liquid solid sweepy requires power to recharge the sweepy. Duplicants then that can perform supply errands will empty the debris into storage bins. What? 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 The hell does that mean? What the fuck? Why am I talking like this? Oh my god! Ah!
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
Ho ho! Mickey Mouse! I'm gonna go with liquid tuning actually. No, no, I need meal prep. Okay, meal prep first, then liquid tuning. Then I think I'll just be fine. Advanced caffeination. That's an actual thing for this? That's for rocketry? Oh my god. That's that's gonna take me forever. Maybe if I just clicked that one thing, I would have gone like super far. Oh wow, I would have like so much research done. Okay, no. So food first, then liquid tuna. Let me check. I guess. Let me check the. How do I check that? That. I check it there. Colony summary. Okay. I need to check the oxygen produced compared to the oxygen consumed. So 17,000 has been consumed. 17,000 being produced. It's basically it's 50. It's equal. It's literally equal. Like there's nothing I could do about that. It's equal. That's not good. Man. And then this slime is in my way. You know? No, that was wrong interface. Germs, F9. And I can't get slime. Zombie spores? What? Are you serious? I didn't even know that was a thing. How is that worse than fucking... What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the hell? Hello, excuse me? What are you? You seem green. Research. I'm just like, what's going on? Okay, so I'm definitely gonna start working on water. Water is the thing I really just want to finish really early. I want to have. I want to make sure that I have a renewable water, but I also want to make sure it's not dirty. That's the hard part that I know of. I'm just gonna make it. I don't care how that looks. Just, you know what? I need it done. I don't care anymore. And I need the CO2 out already. I need to start going this way. See, like, because it's on and off because there's not enough CO2 for it to produce oxygen, so it keeps dying and it keeps coming back to life. So, but let me see how I am in temperature. Looks like I'm doing fine. Even it does look like the water though is now at regular temperature, so that is something to be concerned about. That is something I do need to be concerned about because it should actually be more cold than anything else. But it looks like it's been enough cycles where it's basically just temperature that I need it. Because if you look over here, it's a little more blue compared to like what I have here. There's no cold water supply though, and that's the thing that I'm a little concerned about. I don't want everyone to die from overexhaustion or heat. So I do need to start working on not only a way to filter out the water that I need. Not only do I need a power source. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. You know? This is gonna be a challenge. Because I've made my base in a very bad way. I'm just I don't know what I'm doing. That's what she said. I feel like I should just take a break. Well, let's see what it showed up. Okay, so I have a pufflet. Pufflets are non-aggressive critters that excrete lumps of slime with each breath. And then I have an omelet, fluffed and folded egg innards. Turns out you do in fact have to break a few eggs to make it. I don't think I could afford another person right now. And it looks like this one's interests are in doctoring, no taste, increased food moral bonus, falls asleep periodically, decreased bathroom use speed. So right now I'm just gonna get food. Food seems more important. And it looks like I'm doing good on water since it says that I have 10 tons. So that's a good amount. And now that they're done here, I don't know why that's there. Why is that there? Okay, so now that they're done here. Sorry, I'm just looking around. Okay, I know exactly what to do. And open a door. Here, and then here, and then some ladders to go there. Man, what else? What else can I do? I can't see anything else for me to do right now. And I don't want to use up too much metal. Unrefrigerated food. Ah, yes, I'm in the refrigerator. Utilities. Space heater. IC fan, IC maker. So I don't get that. Furniture. Mess table. Medicine. I do need to put that sink soon. Ethanol distiller. I still can't make that. Well, I can. I just don't. I need our fridge. And I don't know how to make one. I probably should have thought of that before I asked for the omelets. That probably would have been a smart thing. Where's the fridge? Fridge. That's a lab. That's a laboratory. Fridge. Solid material. Nope, that's not it. Fridge. Advanced power regulation. No. Where the hell is the fridge? Fridge. Corporate meal present. I don't know why I'm not looking it up. Refrigerator. Oops. Is that it? No. Where the hell's the fridge? Am I going crazy? Where the hell's the fridge? Why am I having so much trouble with this interface? Refrigerator. Okay, I'm going to... How do you spell refrigerator? Am I that dumb? You know what? I see it, and I forgot it's G. Whoops. I need to work on that first thing. That's not good. Refrigerator food. Yes, I knew that. But I need a power source. I really need a power source. Okay. So now I can finally work on power. So I can't use a wood burner right now. So I'm gonna go with a coal generator. How much coal do we have? I haven't even checked. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. So, okay. So since I told you I don't want too much heat to go through, these are going to be insulated tiles. All the way through. My only leak is going to be these airflow tiles. Because I need CO2 to travel through. That's going to be my only that's going to be my only leak for sync. Which is obviously the bad thing. So once that's done, so let's get rid of this. And then let's put a ladder right here to go down here. Okay. And then let's just cancel these. Let's destroy these. There you go. Okay. Finally have a heat source. No one's picking this up. It's starting to get me really annoyed. I'm gonna put that as a 9 because fudge. That's getting annoying. Okay. It's nighttime already. Still, this oxygen furnace still not doing enough. I still have that on refrigerator food. No one's doing research though, so that's the only bad thing. Looks like Bubbles is finally getting some sleep. Unfortunately, the shine nymph is in her way, waking her up. So I don't know what to say about that. Looks like compost is doing okay. Mealwood seeds. I do need a storage area soon. Like I said though, I do want all this to be basically just food. It's gonna be mostly food. I don't know. Does it produce oxygen? I've never actually checked on this properties. Disease, 0 surface specific heat, thermoconductivity, primarily element genetics, ooze, status, atmosphere, body temperature, air pressure, information, grain that can be harvested for food, meal lice, space seed. So it does not produce oxygen, which is interesting. Invalid construction location. What are you talking about? These buildings cannot be constructed in the planned areas. Why not? Why not? Why not? Converts coal. Oh, I guess I forgot one. Why can't I? That doesn't make sense. Is it because there's just no tile underneath it? Because if that's the only reason, I mean, that's not really... I thought I researched that. No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'm just going crazy. So it just... For some reason, it just needed... why would you warn me when I had it planned? What's wrong with you? I was clearly saying that I'm gonna build a tile thing. I need an airlock for this, actually. Can I? Because I don't want CO2 to like leak out. Well, actually, it should be fine. I shouldn't worry too much about it, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I need to. Okay. No, I'm fine. Okay. So from here, I can finally make a couple things. One is a battery system. I wonder if I should just pump out the water first. Because I feel like that'd probably be the smarter thing to do. I don't have enough requirements. Requirements: supply liquid, power, liquid output pipe. Can I just put it? Do I not have enough resources? Missing resources. Metal ore. Missing metal. So I finally ran out of metal. Fudge. That's not good. So metal supply here. But what's the temperature overlay like? Ooh, it's kind of risky. How much coal do I got? Raw mineral. water, polluted water, 9.2 tons. What? Where's the polluted water coming from? Where is the polluted water? Did I make this wrong? Did I? Auto bottle off. Oh. Nope. Enable auto bottle. Oh, please don't tell me that was the thing. Please no. It was. Oh, no. Why am I so dumb? For like a while, I've been wondering why the fuck. Oh, this is bad. This isn't good. This is horrible. What does that say? Insufficient resources, water. Oh, there's a ton of water. There's a ton. Choose a blueprint. Rust. I don't care. I want it. I want to work with it. And no one can tell me no. And if you do, screw you. I need that. Okay, it looks like I'm finally clearing up some space for my farms, which is good. Looks like there's enough breathable oxygen down here for them to work. But once this is done, all that CO2 is just going to rush out. Awaiting delivery of copper ore. Do I not really have copper ore anymore? What the hell did I use it on? What? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do that. And then just for good measure, I'm just gonna have this dug out. There's no germs here though, right? No. Okay. Let's go that way. Okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay. So it looks like this area is finally working out. I am so sorry for Peppy Muscle. It's still funny that his body's still there. I'm not gonna lie, it's just making me laugh a little. Oh, that's funny. This needs cleaning. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I am finally working on stuff, which is good. It doesn't seem though that like I do need a storage system. And I don't. The thing is, I don't know where to put it. I feel like the amount of water I'm going through is still not enough. But it looks like I'm going to be producing a lot right now, because I have about 8 tons of polluted water, which is a lot. I mean, it's only been 23 days. How do you guys make 8 tons of fucking water? Explain that to me. It doesn't make sense. But no matter what, I should just deal with it. Actually, there's something I had to remember about this. Shine bugs emit a soft light in hopes of attracting more of their kind for company. Digestion diet: gristleberry, phosphorite, bristleberry. I don't know why I said bristleberry twice. Brightness, properties. Parents, germs. I've heard, and I don't know if it's correct, but I've heard that they produce coal. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was working on earlier, which is this, because it looks like that tank is gonna fill up real quick, and I need to sanitize it. You know, it needs to be sanitizer. Sanitizer? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's put one more deodorizer around here. I am totally out of metal, and that's not a good thing. There is no metal. What was it under? Oxygen? Oxygen. Sorry, wrong button. Oh man, my eyes hurt from like the amount of information that's being loaded into my head like at all times. I need someone to freaking fix this. Thank you. Oh, don't give me that face. I give you a bad, like a shine, a shine. All right, so it looks like I'm finally producing enough food. I need a fridge though, and I'm gonna put it right here. I haven't made a mess hall yet, and I want this area to be my mess hall. But the biggest issue though is obviously that there's a ton of water. So until I get an actual power supply going, so it looks like I finally got one. So let's start working on that. And then right here. And then I think I could put a battery finally. I can't put a jumbo battery, but it looks like I don't have enough resources though. So that's the only issue. Long commutes. Yes, I know there's still long commutes. I'm working on it. Long commutes is going to be a big thing in the beginning. From what I see, at least. Alright. God, I really need more metal. I need more metal. Algae, polluted water tub, ladder, water, dig. It just says dig. Oh, it's so silly. This is so weird. Like, I understand. Oh, wow, that's a brain. That's a brain. That is a brain. Is there any germs around here? There's not. There's just a brain there. AND gate. What the hell is an AND gate? I should know what it is, but I don't. Rock pile. I don't. Well, good thing I don't have a rock pile yet. What do you do with polluted dirt? Is there something you do with polluted dirt? Using versus polluted. See, that's what I want to look at. Like, nothing else has to do with polluted dirt. Produce clean water from polluted water using sand. Okay. So is it the composter? Because I do see that it's there. It reduces polluted dirt and other compost goes down into dirt. Okay, so it is. So how many compost do you need though for a colony for it to actually function? That's what I want to know. So I still need a battery. I have no batteries. I want a jumbo battery. I don't want a spimpy little battery. I want a jumbo battery. Switch. Turns power on or off. Does not refer to proceeding the switch. Okay. You know what? I think it'd be smarter of me just to make these into an airflow tile. Get the pump going. Which I still don't have enough metal for. So I'm going to just use one battery at the moment. And then I'm going to use a water pump. And then I'm going to get rid of all this water and put it over here. I need it out of my way already. I need it gone. Because I want to dig down up to here. I don't want to go any farther. I want this area just gone. Instant refrigerator, insufficient oxygen generation. Wow, I have a lot of stuff. Like it's not even funny anymore. It's just a ton of crap. I'm currently working on what am I working on? I am working on we're working on liquid tuning. And do I not have a refrigerator yet? I do have a refrigerator. And that's gonna be under furniture. It's not under furniture. Medicine. Nope. 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 Food. It's under food. Because duh. I'm a dumbass. Why not? Why wouldn't it be under food? It should have that should have been my first guess. Like it's food. Am I using up too much power? I am not. So that's using 60, that's using 120, so it's 180. This is using almost... It's using joules right now, so it's not using watts. Trying to think about this. I think I'm fine. Right? Filter's not designated. Edible. Current load, wire 1000 watts. Doesn't seem to be. I'm not overpowering it. Okay, so that's good. And I do need. So someone will eventually just bring in more food. Refrigerator food. Insufficient oxygen. Right. What did I say this wanted to be? Does anyone remember? Was anyone paying attention to me? What did I want here? I don't remember. I still need a battery. I want that large battery here, please. It's gonna take me forever. And watch, it's not even gonna fit. I measured it wrong. It's not 2x1. It's a 3x1. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Well, how many cycles am I at? When's my next stupid thing coming in? Oh, wow. That was perfect timing. I don't want any of you. I don't need any of you right now. Sorry. Goodbye. So the airflow tiles are definitely working. Polluted oxygen and everything else is going to the left. But it's not... This still is blocked, and I need them to start working in here. Should I just have a deodorizer down there? Is that what I need? I think I should just have one there. Oops. No, it's not. No, I'm good. It's just a little polluted, but it's not to the point where like I need to be worried about it. There's a pocket of CO2 traveling around, which is kind of weird. But it's not to the point where it's concerning. It's saying it's insufficient, but I don't see an issue. So that doesn't make sense. Because if I'm looking at the oxygen overlay correctly, like, I have enough O2. Like, everything's very breathable. Yeah, this is concerning. You know, I'm not gonna lie, but like, that'll be fine as soon as this is opened up. So I guess I just need to prioritize it. Yeah, it's not even prioritized. I'm gonna put that under 7. Need you guys to really work on this right now, please. Oh, there's diamonds here. Digger. Skill required, dig. Speaking of which, they all have things that I need to work on. Do I not have a digger? I don't have a digger. Oh no. I don't need astronomy yet. So I'm gonna just... Nope. Okay. Sorry, Professor Truck. You need to start digging. Alright. So I could either work on crop tending or I could work on critter ranching. I don't think... I don't need it yet, but I kind of want to start working towards it. And yes, I forgot. She was my farmer. I remember now. Yes, so that's what I needed. That's what I needed to do. And improve construction finally. And then I'm going to start working on her carrying after this. And I think I'll be fine. Okay. No, that works. That works. That all works out. Bubbles, where are you going? Okay. No, this is working out. And then I can start working in this area. And I don't know how I'm doing there. This is a weird little thing. Paku. It's kind of cute. But I need them to build up so I know what's over here. I need to find out. Ooh, what's this? Bleachstone. Ooh, iron ore. How hot is it over here? How hot are you? Very warm. But I could risk it. It's a lot of it too. Oh my god, it's all iron ore. I need all this. Screw copper. Give me that iron. And then I'm just going to deconstruct this. And then I'm just going to put food. Is it food? Yes. We'll put a planter box down here. So like I said, the CO2 is just going to travel down. And so this would be a perfect spot for the fern. And I'm going to put that as a priority 9. Because the CO2 is just going to all travel down there. All of it, you know? Plant it. Oh, this is my way. I'm like, why isn't it going? What the fuck? This is 9 2. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. 9. Oxygen fern, please. So all the CO2 should start traveling down, and let's look at that real quick. Nope. I still have it all trapped over here, which is a bad thing. I need you guys to finish this, please. Alright, what was the thing? So I got this insulated already. I don't have coal yet. Well, I do have coal, right? I have coal. I just need a battery. I don't know if I've got enough. I still don't have enough freaking metal ore. Oh my god. Alright, but like I was saying... What am I doing? Can I just make this into a door? In fact, that'd probably be the smarter thing. God, why am I such a dumbass? Ugh. And then base, and then door. I need to put a door here, but you're in my way. Thank you. Alright, then it's gonna put tile. And then I'm just gonna get this destroyed. This destroyed. And then more tile. And I think... ah, damn it. Alright. So, do I have... Is the CO2 finally kind of traveling this way? Yes, it is. It's starting to travel this way. That's good. It's starting to travel in a downward position. I need it to go more to this way, though. I wonder if the water's blocking it off and that's what's happening. But I don't think I should be worrying too much about that, because it does seem like it's starting to go this way. You can see it definitely, like, interacting with the fern plant. And you can see that the fern plant is kind of dying. It's killing itself because it's producing too much oxygen, which I think is hilarious. Like, how does that make sense? I disconnected, right? I do. Okay, do I finally have enough power? Oh, thank God. How many can I make? One. I can make one. Cool. Damn it. That's not good. But I can finally start working on what I need to work. Thank God. I just don't... I really need more metal. And that's the issue that I'm kind of running into. But let's check if I can actually, right now, at least get a liquid pump going. I can't make a liquid pump yet. How many metal do I need? 200 more. You realize, you guys really just stopped working on that just because of whatever. Crazy assholes. No research selected. Alright. Alright, so it seems like I'm doing great. I do... Oh, I got the liquid tuning done. Okay, so it looks like I'm great. So now I don't know what to focus on. I think I should focus on... Should I work on hazards? I am going to start working on, like, getting out there. So I do think I should start doing hazard protection. Because that seems like something I really need to focus on. I'm good on meal prep. Meal prep I'm good on. I need to make a mess hall soon. That's what I said I wanted to do. I wanted to make a mess hall. I remember now. But it doesn't look like it's... Because I can't really work on any of these resources yet because I don't have the necessary materials for it. And I need to start protecting them from like everything they need. So hazard protection is something I'm definitely gonna start focusing on, which is a good thing. The reason that's a good thing is because I'm gonna finally have decor. But I need to start figuring out how to do anything in this game, to be honest, because it's getting a little crazy. I'm gonna get rid of this farm soon, and like I said, I'm gonna make a mess hall in this area. It's gonna be very close. It's gonna be very close to the thingy, and I want to figure out what's over here. I'm just worried it's too hot, so I'm gonna have some insulated tiles around here, just to at least protect it. This water is a big concern, but it looks like with enough power, I'm gonna be fine. So I think I'll be fine. Did I not ask for a deodorizer to be put there? Did they just totally ignore me? Oh god, I don't know what to do right now. The best thing to do, and the best bet. The best thing I should do right now is basically just travel. That is the best thing I could do at the moment. And is my volume down? Am I going crazy? Why does it feel like there's less sound right now? Am I cuckoo? Am I cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? No, I don't see what's going on. Alright then. There's no point in this right now. I just realized that. Well, let's see. Let me double check. Yeah, so the oxygen is disappearing. That's good. So it's starting to go this way. So I made this right. This water's gonna be a problem, but whatever. Alright, once I'm out of water, I'm gonna start using this polluted water to start working on it. If you know what I mean. Long commutes. Have any skill points? No. Oh, still no skill points. Okay. Oh, there's more iron ore. So I definitely started working on getting materials. I just don't want to get too much. I don't know. Oof. So I'm not doing that great on temperature. It is starting to get a little warm. So I'm wondering what I should do to fix that. Or if I should worry about it at all. Lovelace, are you really gonna drown yourself? Is this what's happening? Are you really doing this? What the fuck? Weirdo, why would you do that first? No! You just wasted a ton of water, bitch. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh, that was my fault. Alright, has anyone made any progress over here? Why is no one going over here? Am I going crazy? Unreachable build. Awaiting delivery, sandstone. But why? I'm gonna just prioritize this for now. I'm gonna put this at 8. I want to see what will happen. Someone get a skill? No. I'm almost out of water. I do need to bring this down soon. Plumbing. Pitcher plant. Put this at 8. And then I'm gonna put this as deconstruct, and I'm gonna put this at 7. Okay. So yeah, it's just because they're not prioritized. I do want them to go up though. I'm very curious on what's up here. I did just realize though that this might mean that all my oxygen is gonna go up. Which isn't very good. Oh well. All of them are over there right now. Except for Professor Truck. Look at him doing all what he needs me to do. Yeah, lunchtime. Bathroom time. What's with the faces? Hungry. Oh, they're hungry. Okay. No, that's fine. That makes sense. Go to the bathroom. So I was about to say, I'm like, dude, go. What was the overlay for this F9? I mean, they're getting clean, so that's good. Oh, poor Bubbles. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a perfect spot that I put him at. It's a little crazy. What was the light overlay button? F5? Okay. F1 is oxygen, F2 is power overlay, F3 is temperature, 4... What? The materials overlay. Oh, that's so awesome! Oh! Metal. Let's go with metal. Ooh, okay, so... Oh, it tells me perfectly. What is this? Gold. What's the pink one? Copper, okay. I am not opening this. I saw something in there that I am scared of. And I don't know if I should even bother. It's just germs. Like, it even says germ source and it's moving. Why is it moving? Farming overlay, halted growth, growing. Room overlay. Recreation. And which one is this one? This one is obviously the bathroom, right? Latrine. Latrine, okay. So it looks like I can finally get to the point where I can start working. What I need to work on? This is definitely gonna be the mess hall once they finally start working on this. There's just germs here. And it's getting way too hot already. I'm not okay with that. This is this is obviously the warmest room that I got. legs. Oh, sitting down like this for so long is just so taxing. Oh God, I'm getting tired. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna take a little breather right now. Who's online right now? No one. Okay, cool. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. If you like what you see, just please, just give me a like, give me a follow. This is a game that I've been wanting to play for a while. I seem to be doing horribly so far, so hopefully I die soon. Just end the misery, make something, we'll play something more fun. Let me mess with the graphics real quick, actually, because I've noticed that some of you have showed up. However, I wasn't paying attention because I'm on full screen right now. So let me bring down my resolution. 1600. Let's go up by. Whoa, that is way too small. What's full screen? Full screen's 3000. So let's go to. Still a little too small for me. Bigger. Oh, too big. Too big. I need to figure out the size of my screen. That's what I need to do. Let's go this way. Fly. Okay. Let's put that. Nope, too far. Too far. Come back. This is making it harder for me to read. Sorry. I just want to adjust this for you guys, I want to be able to read what you guys talk when you guys talk to me. Because I don't have the overlay right now for Switch. I mean for the Twitch chat. For the Twitch chat. So let me just right there. Actually, let me make this smaller. Smaller. Can I please make this smaller? I made it too small. And then okay. Alright. Graphics. Alright. We're back in business, and now I can see you guys in stream chat. So if you guys want to talk, go for it. Like I said, I'm going to be streaming pretty much all day. You guys are at work, and I know it's kind of hard for you guys to watch me, especially for some of my coworkers. Thank you again for showing up. It's really helpful. Just give me a like, give me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. It really helps. And like I said, this is more of a chill back kind of stream that I'm having today. I really don't want to focus on a specific goal today. Kind of just want the day to just go by, I know that's like a bad way of putting it. I just kind of want to just relax today. I figured I should use something I kind of like. I enjoy doing. Hey, it's Koja Ground. Yeah, I made that wrong. Let's put this in mob. Flame. Oh, because they can't reach it. That's not one. Nope, go away. Polluted oxygen, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, insufficient oxygen generation, so obviously that's my fault. I'm not focusing on that. My bad. But although it'll work itself out a bit. Should I charge the batteries now? I feel like I should wait on that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. We'll wait on the battery recharge right now. Shovel or burrowing critters that eat the regular collected on terrestrial surfaces. You cannot burrow through shovels. What? What? Mirthleaf seed. I want that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So let's start working on the farming that I need. And I guess can I go up? Okay, so I've kind of explored a little more. That gold, though, is very, very tempting. I just wish there wasn't this large layer of slime, you know? That doesn't mean I can't access it. No, that does not mean that. What it does mean is that I now have to make an insulated room here. Because like I said, it is getting hotter. So I should really start worrying about temperature. The issue that I feel like I'm having, though, is that I don't have enough resources to continue. So I'm confused on what exactly I should do here. Right. Blossom seeds. Where's the... Alright, growth requirements. Life cycle is 6 cycles, needs light, temperatures from 5 to 30 degrees Celsius. Perfect there, okay. Atmosphere, oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, so uses about 20 bristleberries. Oh, bristleberries, okay. So I do need light. I didn't make it big enough for me to put light in here. That's a problem. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of these. That way there's less travel time for the water. And I think I could... Can I finally put a pump here? I'm gonna go crazy if I can't put a pump here. Oh my god, are you serious? Where's all my metal going? I haven't even dug any up! Are you serious? That's cheap. Man. Run! Run to the bathroom! You can make it! Do it! Run to the bathroom! Make it! Oh, he made it! I look. Oh, it's already been. Oh god. Oh man, this is crazy. I don't know if what I'm doing is a good thing. I don't know if I'm screwing myself over right now. I'm wondering if I can dig down now. So unfortunately I can't. So I am not going any deeper than this. It looks like I could dig out this part, which is good. Not this part. Not this part. I am running out of spaces I can go into. I'm gonna have to travel into hot areas now. And that's not good. How am I doing on research? Because if I'm doing... So I'm still very far behind. Well, not that far behind. Looks like I only need 2 sections left. And then I'll be fine. I do want to start working on like ventilation and plumbing, but the thing is just like I need metal. And this game is not giving me metal. And I am going crazy. It's not giving me the metal I need. I'm getting a little annoyed. Did I mess something up here? There's like no food in here. Why is there no food in there? Seriously, what the fudge? Alright, room overlay. So I obviously haven't made any rooms. I have made 1 room. Enables farm station use. Enables grooming station use. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, that's what I should have done. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. That's what I should have done. This is what I should have done. Oh, God. Why didn't I think about that? So why is no one going here? Are you guys being serious? Can I get this room done? Pronto? Is his body still there? How do I get rid of that? It's just so silly. Alright, I'm finally gonna be working on the rooms. Yeah, I'm prioritize the rooming now because it does seem like they're gonna get very little sleep and I would like them to. So I want them to have just their own little rooms. And I don't know how to do this apparently. Sorry, there it is. Alright, so we're finally working on it. Which is good. Alright, and you're just going to copy your settings all the way through. That was good. That looked cool. Perfect. No one's killing this thing. Why is no one killing this thing? What is this thing? Hatch. Trading time. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna work at 2 times speed right now, not 3 times speed. And like I said, I'm finally just gonna have a room kind of set up already. So let me double check on how to do that. Barracks, combat. No, that's fine. I'll worry with that. Great hall, mess hall, bedroom. So okay, I'm gonna start working on the bedroom. Bedrooms are what I need right now. It's the one thing I want to focus on. So maybe a door there. I want to be about that big. And then I want some insulated tiles all the way. Some insulated tiles basically about here. And I want it. So it is 3 wide. So it looks like I can at least fit. Is that perfect? No, it's not perfect. Not perfectos. That is not perfection. I'm just gonna have a regular tile there. And a door. I don't want them to have their own bathrooms. Because if I give them their own bathrooms, each of them needs their own sink. But what I can do is I can put the bathrooms at the far right in the room, and I can put the shower next to it, so that way they shower as soon as they take a shit. So that way I don't have to worry about germs spreading around. Right? Right? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. And the thing is, I still technically need dirt. Because I need composting. Because I need plants. And it looks... So the polluted water is still not a problem. But it's going to be a problem as soon as I introduce the shower system. So I think the first thing I need to do for sure is at least get rid of this water. And then finally make that filtration system that I really need in this area. So I'm going to get, as soon as this water's gone, as soon as it's drained out, I'm going to mop out what's rest, and destroy this section. Build some insulated tile because it's kind of hot down here. It's kind of hot down here. I'm going to just block it off right here, and I just want that. I want that filtration system and purification system that I was working on earlier. And I need it to be insulated. I need everything to be insulated because that's going to produce way too much heat for me to survive. So I definitely need... Okay, I know what to do. I'm fine. I don't know what that was for. New buildings have become available. Airflow tile, gas... Oh, what did I do? Cool. Okay. 29,000, and I'm producing how much? 30,000. I'm fine on oxygen, so that's fine. Oh boy. Okay, and then new log entry. Cycle 15. Close all these. Building lacks resources. Right? Building lacks resources. I'm not building anything. building anything. How's the oxygen over there look like? Oxygen is so far okay. Obviously this is a problem. CO2 can't escape here. So I need 2 airflow tiles here. Oh, and I ran out of resources there. Wow. Can I please get that pump? Oh my god. This is gonna drive me crazy. How do I have less? I had 250. Where's my copper go? Oh, it probably went to these. I need them to start digging here. Alright, is there anything else that's priority right now? There's the barracks. No, nothing else is priority. They're just doing their day. Yeah, they're just doing their day by day. So I definitely need. Okay. I'm gonna put this at a 7. See what happens. The thing is, though, this is too big of an area for them to dig out. So they're gonna probably stop around this middle area. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm not producing enough oxygen for another one of you guys. I am so sorry. Yes, I'm gonna reject them. Skills. That's what I need. Skills. I need skills to pay the bills. Right, I need improved tinkering on you. I am gonna make this guy a rancher. I'm not gonna lie. He's just gonna ranch. He's gonna ranch, and that's it. And I'm gonna give you a improved farming. Yeah. I need one of you to improve farming. Just one more airflow tile here. Luckily, I'm not going over the water. Yeah, so I definitely need a lot more oxygen. A lot more CO2. Not oxygen. Why is there water inside? Just 2 spots with just water. What the fuck? Where'd you get that food from? Did I just... Are you serious? That's funny. These things got trapped in there. Did they just die naturally? Are they just gonna die? Oh, that's... How did that even happen? That is so weird. I'm not the only one that thinks that's kind of weird, right? I don't know what happened. What was that? CO2 should start sinking down that way, right? Start going that way. Yes, it is. You immediately see it going down. Okay, that's good. That's what I needed. That's what I want. I want all the CO2 going here. Awesome. Awesome. Actually, yeah, it'd be better if I just do this. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are starting to hurt, so I'm gonna go back to the setting that I had. That means I'm not gonna be able to see the Twitch stream like I want to. The chat. So if I don't respond right away, I'm really sorry. I do want to interact with you guys, but unfortunately, I don't have a two-screen kind of setup, which is obviously the most ideal thing that the most ideal thing that I would need for this type of gameplay for streaming. But that's gonna be something in the future. So if I missed out on you guys talking, I'm really sorry. Like I would really like to hear from you guys all the time, honestly. Especially some of you who I haven't talked to in years. I would really like to know how you're doing, how life is, you know. You know, just kind of want to know how you guys are doing. I miss the kind of so I really hope you're all doing just great. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, you need copper. Ah, yes, Lovelace. Do you have a skill set yet? Can I need improved carrying on you now. This is what I need to work on for you. Shoot. I should really just put one at a time. Oh my gosh, just gonna put one at a time. Oh god, that's horrible. Wow, just, okay. That sucks, okay. Alright, oh, sweet. All the CO2 is here. The polluted air is also going this way. I do seem to have a leak around here, though. Which is not what I wanted. So I do need a deodorizer around here. So I'm going to put it... right there. Tile there. Because I do have a leak here. Now for those of you that don't know, polluted air is not really that bad. It's obviously just smog and just methane, etc. But the issue is with polluted air is that as soon as where's my W? My W button's not working. Okay. The thing is, as soon as as soon as this damn it, as soon as this gets introduced into your colony, the thing is that this does not breed with polluted water, but it does spread in polluted air. So as soon as you have too much polluted air in your system, and you somehow were able to accidentally introduce slime lung into your colony, I mean that's when you kind of you're just spreading it around. It gets really hard to like sanitize. Interesting. Why are they not prioritizing this? the road's priority 6. Building lacks resources. What building? This building? I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's G. I don't know why I pressed F. Alright. I seem to be doing okay. I don't seem to be having any problems right now. That leak will eventually fix itself, I hope. I just want this water pump done so I can get rid of this water and I can start working on the filtration system. And I don't have to worry about plumbing anymore. Because I don't want to worry on plumbing anymore. I want these 2 coal generators to start just working on just the rest. Just one half of, I want one of them to do half of like everything else, and I want the other one to do the other half of the pumps. Research complete. Yes. Where am I? Hazard protection. Okay, so I'm finally working on hazard suits. Exosuit, forge, Atmo. What do I need for these? Forge protective exosuits for duplicates to wear. Duplicates will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. Drywall. Ooh. Prevents gas and liquid loss in space. In space. Enables access to the exosuit overlay. Marks a threshold with duplicates. So I do. So that's. Yeah, I definitely need that. Do I need anything else? Smart home, parallel automation, advanced automation, computing. I feel like I should start finishing off these ones. Basically the very simple stuff. So that way in case I do need it, I can have it already ready to go. And then obviously these will be the last one I need to do. And that's probably what I'll do actually. I'm probably, as soon as I'm done with like the easy stuff, which is all this, I'll just focus on rocketry from then on. I seem to be okay. I seem to be doing good. Research complete. What can I build? Canister filler, high pressure gas vent, insulated gas pipe, atmosphere sensor. Alright. Yeah! I'm doing fine. Oh yeah! And I have the CO2 is traveling exactly how I want it to. Yes, it's all traveling down there. It's already out of here, so that's good. But that's why it's out of there. Ooh. That's not good. And how am I doing on heat? This is super warm. I should have insulated it. Fudge. I'm still doing okay. Not as well as I would like to though. And I do need to reach this iron ore eventually. Building likes resources 3. Okay. Plumbing. Insulated liquid pipe. So this is temporary, so I don't need to use up that much.
still need more metal ore. Are you serious? Haven't I dug it all up? No, this fucker's eating my coal. Oh man, video. Ooh. Let's watch a video. My connected device is useful to have the plumbing overlay F6 and select each building or blah blah blah. Okay. Still need more ore though. That's the only issue. I need this vent. Ooh, this is an upbeat tempo. I like it. Dude. Oh, that's cute. I love that. This is awesome. I love this. I don't know what the hell this is for. Liquid flows from the output pipe building. Yeah, I know that. Food has decayed. Yes. Figured that would be a thing. Alright, I guess, yeah. Well, let me get the plumbing system first working correctly. Once I have that working correctly, let's open priority screen. Is there any way to get rid of meat? No, no way to get rid of it. New printables are available. What are you? Tell me. Fried mushrooms. Give me my mushrooms. You know, I have a fridge, and they still refuse to use it. There's nothing in this fridge. They refuse to use the fridge. Sorry, there's a lot going on now, and I'm getting to the point where I need to like really focus on what I'm doing. Because now I gotta make sure that I don't die. Hopefully I don't die. If I die, tell my wife I loved her. I loved her very much. Alright, that's finally working. And, okay. Alright. Awesome. Okay, finally it's getting to work. I'm gonna put another battery. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna connect this here. I'm gonna get rid of these. Nope, just let me get rid of that. Cool. Alright, and once all this water's gone, I can finally work everything. But what this does mean, however, is I finally have a plumbing system set up. So, okay. So I said I was going to do bathroom, shower, bed. That's what I'm going to do, and that's how I'm going to do it. If I can remember where everything is. So I don't have the... damn it. I don't have the resources for it. And are you serious? Oh, man. I'm starting to get really annoyed by this. Like I'm just so annoyed at this point. I don't care about aesthetic. I know this looks bad. It's okay. It's not okay. I'm gonna die. Three wide, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to get rid of this one. I'm just gonna use regular tile here. Perfect. And then doors. I am out of materials again. I'm out of materials. I just have ladders. How the fuck does that make sense? Oh, God. I feel like this dam's gonna break soon, too. I messed something up here. What did I mess up? Please get this wire. Please. I feel like I'm bargaining. Please, someone get that up. Someone just plug that cable in. I'm using up way too much coal for no fucking reason. It's not powering anything. Thank you. Alright. Okay, finally getting rid of this water. Thank God. Jeez. I don't know what to work on right now. Should I work on the mess hall or should I work on the rooms? I'm just working on the different skills. Alright, Professor Truck. Super hard digging. Super duper hard digging. I didn't even realize that was the name. That's cute. Okay. Lovelace. Okay. So we were working on... So, yeah, I need you to carry more stuff now. Is there anything else after that? Rocking navigation. Interesting, okay. How's that under suit wearing? That doesn't make sense. But it does look like I need to have astronomy done just for her to do. So, she's my perfect, like... She's like the perfect person I need. That's good to know. Right, I'm just glad I can finally make rooms. I do understand though, and I understand this completely, that I am basically I don't have I have the mess hall on the opposite side, which is obviously a bad thing. But does it really matter? I don't know what to work on right now. I seem to be doing okay so far. So I think I'm just gonna work on solid management. Yeah. It still says I don't have enough oxygen, but I think it's just because this one's something out. But I feel like I have enough. So I don't think I should worry about that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Alright, so I can finally make the shower. Like I said, I want... Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Actually, I don't. Oh, man. 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 Oh, God, I can't believe it. That was so dumb. Ugh. Anyway, laboratory first. Needs to be the bathroom first. Bathroom first. Then a shower. Okay. And then a bed, which is gonna be under furniture, I believe. Well, I have way too much stuff. Pedestal, park sign, crown, hanging pot, flower, water cooler, mist table. So I don't have a comfy bed yet, so I'm just gonna put it on. Right. Now I believe improves duplicate morale and removes surface germs. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Food poisoning is technically a surface germ. So as soon as they're out of the lavatory, they're in the shower, they're gonna be in a cot. Okay. Someone's calling me. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a few minutes just to stretch my legs and stuff. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. I'm back. How's everyone doing? I'm doing amazing. I am freaking out. So technically, I'm not doing amazing. Damn it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Let me double check. This shower took up way more space than it needed to. It really did take up way too much space. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. That's working. So I'm gonna need a tile right here, and then a door. So I'm gonna first check before I do anything else whether or not that gives me the room overlay that I need. Because I need this to be a bedroom, and I don't want to make a bedroom. Oh, it tells me. It's the requirements: single comfy bed, no industrial machinery, decor item. You know, if that's the case, then I cancel the build. Okay, so let me double check. So for a bedroom, sleeping in a private bedroom will improve defense morale. Single comfy bed, no cost, no industrial machinery. Minimum size of 12 tiles, maximum size of 64 tiles. It needs to have a decor item. It needs to have a maximum height of 4 tiles. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 24 space. And that's double what I needed. Really? Double? I could give him less space. That seems a little messed up. Okay, so if that's the case, let me double check on research. I know I'm just kind of researching whatever. But if I can just give them a comfy bed, let me actually look up bed. So this is sick bay, hand sanitizer. It's down there. Plastic ladder, comfy bed. Okay, so that's the research I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna focus on that one. Are you cold? How are you cold? Is it cold over here? It's not cold over here. How am I doing on germs? That's what I'm wondering. So germs are still kind of confined into this little area. It doesn't say. How is there still no fucking food in here? Like, am I stupid? Disable auto repair, deconstruct, disable disinfect. What am I doing wrong? I need a storage unit. That's what I need. I need a storage unit. I need a damn storage unit, and I need a stupid mess hall. How big is the sink? Sink. Medicine. It should be under medicine, right? So I'm using the wash basins right now. It's not that bad. So I think the smarter thing to do right now would be to hang on a sec, guys. I need to think of it. So I think having a wash basin would probably be a smart thing. Once that is built, I'm gonna have them destroy one of these. Then I'm gonna put a sink. Then I'm gonna destroy the other one, and I'm gonna put another sink. Since I'm not gonna focus on the showers now until I get the comfy bed, so that way I know how much space I technically need. And obviously the decor thing, too. So that way I know how much space I technically need. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else to do. And I think replacing this whole thing with insulation, because right now I have the barracks really close to the Z-trap. Great. So the tile here in the middle I don't have to worry about. The insulation from here definitely, especially since I have this coal generator down here. And it looks like the water's almost gone, so I'm gonna be golden right now. So as soon as this is gone, I'm gonna get rid of this tile. I'm gonna dig out this whole section right here. I'm gonna at least reinforce this a little more. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem too much though with pressure, I hope. It doesn't seem like I will. Especially since I'm gonna start pumping stuff out from here, and I'm gonna put it down here into this little basin, and that's where I'm gonna finally have basically my filtration. I believe food poisoning. How do I get food poisoning? Well, I just want to know how to get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? Because I could just heat up water and it'll disinfect itself, and then I'll just put it through a cold system, and I'll just have a heat trap right here, and I hope, oh god, I really hope it stays down here. I had to insulate everything, basically. Which I'm not complaining about, it's just gonna be over. But it looks like I'm finally running out of water, which is what I'm aiming for, so this is good. I'm finally gonna, and then I'm definitely just gonna have laboratories here, and I'm just gonna have all the waste just gonna go down this section. Oh, I didn't realize I have another duplicate. Okay. I'm gonna go with reject. I'm doing fine with the amount that I got. I don't need any animals at the moment. I'm gonna eventually farm more stuff. But that is something I don't need at the moment.
So I think right now I'm fine on the current focus. Yeah. I seem to be fine. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get rid of this soon. But I want them to have a shower. That's not a lie. They're gonna have a shower. Alright. Looks like this is all gone now. So I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm just gonna... How do I do the plumbing overlay? Then I'm just gonna have them mop real quick. And then I'm just gonna disable this building right now. Because I don't want to use a pole right now. Pole is something I don't want to use up right now. I finally got the water out of there, so that's all I needed. And I guess I got enough copper to finish this thing from the wire that I just the wire that I just got rid of. I'm gonna make a mess hall soon. This is all. I messed that up almost. Okay. I seem to be doing okay. I don't see anything else I need to worry about. Temperatures are... It's getting a little warm, but it's still at a part where I'm very comfortable with. This is okay. I don't have to worry too much about it. It seems like I've expired. Wow. What the hell is all this? Neural vacillator. What is a neural vacillator in the freaking first place? There's germs over here, isn't there? It's germ free. I just have to worry about the chlorine. Ooh, what is that? Morb. Morbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. Should I be worried? Let's combat. That was funny. I don't understand why no one's using this fridge. Like, it's not disabled. I'm so confused, to be honest. How am I doing on research? Not even halfway there. What is this? Plastic tile used to build the walls and floors of rooms. Significantly increases duplicate run speed. Glass blowing, window tile. Used to build. Allows light and decor to pass through. Ooh. That's nice. Arrow pot. I don't know what that is. House is a single plant when sown with a seed. It increases decor, contributing to morale. Must be hung from a ceiling. New media. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh man. God, I'm getting so flustered at this point. I need to go up. I need all this iron. I
definitely need all this iron. All this iron I need. I need iron. Iron. I need all of it. I can get to it, but it's too hot. Ah. It looks like this water is about to break, so I need to definitely need to work on that soon. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if I have enough metal for it. But the thing is, I have to go for it now. I don't really have a choice to not go for it. So I'm gonna wait until the research is done for the comfy beds. I'm gonna disable the buildings. That way they don't use up too much electricity. And hopefully the freaking treadmill is gonna be enough. Just enough to power the liquid pump. It probably won't. But I don't think I should worry about that too much. And since and then I'm just gonna get rid of this now. Okay, and then so I made this totally wrong. I need this all to be insulated up to here. Alright, and then that should be perfect. That's pretty much about it. Alright. Alright, I think I'm doing fine. I think I'm doing great. I think I'm gonna die soon. I think I'll figure it out. Okay. So, storage first. So I'm gonna need storage first. I just don't know where to put storage. Oh, man. Research complete. I'm gonna read this. No. Rock crusher. Default schedule work. Building lacks resources. Yeah, I know it lacks resources. I love how you didn't mop first. No. I just realized they need a ladder to go all the way down. looks like the comfy beds are finally complete. I'm gonna save a building. So I don't want it to use up power right now. Because I want this to have power at the moment. And as soon as this area is done, so I'm not gonna do research at the moment. There's nothing really excruciating that I need. So, like I said, I'm gonna be working on I'm gonna be working on morality right now. Technically, it's not necessary. You know, there are moralities that are okay fine. Ooh, I finally have automation. Sends a green signal or red signal when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Sends a green signal or red signal when gas pressure enters the chosen range. Okay. Sorry. Utilities. Okay, so liquid temperature, that's what I need. Eventually. I have an ice maker, which is awesome. Thermal aqua tuner. Pulls the liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat intermediate. So that's fine. Like I said, I'm making this area a heat sink. So, well, I hope it turns into a heat sink. Prevents gas and liquids lost in space. But that's not what I need. There you are. I need that. I need plastic. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Oh my god. There's no oil. I haven't ran into oil. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my original plan and just screw you all. Just nope. No. No. Just no. Alright. No. That. Alright, what do I need for barracks? Single bed, no industrial machinery, no tile, 12. Alright, fine. So what she's sleeping in is basically barracks. Alright. I'm just gonna do a shower system with a simple cot and I'm gonna have some decor. So that way when I have to replace, when I can replace the, what I need? I need a plant or a decor item? Just a decor item. So that way when I replace the shower, I can do that. Alright, where's the shower? Shower is going to be just right there. Just everybody's way. I guess I'll just do decor. If I knew where that was. Furniture. Let's go with a hanging. Plastic ladder. I can't make that. Man. This needs water. Oh, it just needs a seed. It was just like, are you? I was about to throw another fit. Alright. And then let's go back to furniture. Let's get a cot going. Get that shower going. And should I open up more space? I don't want to. furniture. And I'm gonna stick with the hanging pot because that's cool. Oh man. Oh, I dropped everything. Oh no. Oh god, okay. So they are working on that area, so that's okay. We're not really prioritizing this, and I really need them to. Because I need to, yeah, I need research done. So I'm gonna just have them, this is gonna be priority for 9. I said it's gonna be priority 9. This whole thing right here. I need this done now. Por favor. Just 7. Okay. There's a blueprint. Care package. Pinch your pepper seed. Sure. Oh, I'll take that. Then I'm gonna go with skills right now. Duplicate skills. It just seems to be meat at the moment. I need him. Electrical engineering. Yeah. Okay. So it's getting full pretty fast, so I need to. As soon as that's done, I'm gonna start working on it. Okay. All right. So this is working out fine. I have them prioritize that right now. I need them to because in case I see that this is gonna fall apart, I'll immediately just prioritize 9 it. I just want it ready because I can see it already breaking in certain parts. That's the part I'm a little concerned about. And there's fertilizer. Oh. Didn't see that. And I obviously too, I kind of want to space for my own benefit. I don't think I still haven't made storage units, which is kind of stupid to me. I should really work on that now, shouldn't I? And let's just get rid of this. Alright. But water doesn't seem like I'm really just taking up all of the space like I thought I would. Right, so it's not entirely bad, but I totally forgot about this one project. So I'm gonna have my sink going. We're gonna get a water pump down here, and I'm gonna finally start working on everything I need. So let me just go back to plumbing. I can't make another liquid pump. Shoot, that's not good. For now, it's fine. Not too much of a concern. This battery's fully charged, so as soon as I need something in it, I'll start working on it. I just want everything set up already. So it looks like I have 2 extra beds, so I'm going to get rid of 2 of these. And I think I can finally start putting some storage, right? Can I finally start doing that? Alright, okay, no, it looks fine, it looks fine. I'm doing okay. I should get some wires going through right now. And I feel, yeah, I'm gonna just start getting rid of this water. I feel like I want the, I don't want to think about it anymore. You know? I just want it out of my head. Just... I don't know. I need to have like a renewable source. I'm wondering if I should just not focus on that right now. Yeah. I'm not gonna focus on that right now. I'm just gonna get it deconstructed.
Oh, they're finally putting food in the fridge. Oh, thank you. Why is this not damn? Okay. 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 That fern's still alive? Oh, it's still. That is awesome. I love this. And it's, you can see like it already producing oxygen from all the carbon dioxide. And it's a perfect zone. Like I'm like if I could go to the oxygen overlay, I said if I could go to the oxygen. And my keyboard decided not to work. Yeah. So the way I set this up is perfect. You can see that the CO2 is traveling perfectly to where I need it to. Obviously, this is still a problem. I'm not going to fix that. As for heat, I am not doing too bad. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine on heat. Heat management, I'm fine on. I do... Ooh. Ooh. No! 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, I needed this. I needed this so much. Oh. Oh, and it's producing water. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, this is exactly what I needed. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Please. Please tell me there's no germs around here. F9. There's not. Okay, I don't care how hot it is around this area. Like, I need this. Yes. Oh, I really needed this. Oh, I don't have to worry about water. I don't know. I have to worry about other stuff, but this is awesome. What is it here? Is it hydrogen? Hydrogen. I'm gonna have to make an airlock system for this area. Okay. So we're still kind of working in this area right now. Am I doing good on germs? I am. So they're all pretty much healthy. Obviously, the places that have food poisoning are where they're gonna be. This kind of sucks that this has food poisoning, but it seems like I'm doing okay. I don't have a ventilation system going on, which is something I really need to start focusing on soon. But let us finally work on storage. So storage bits. I have a lot of sandstone, so I'm just going to use the sandstone. And I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, get out of the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not necessary. I did not mean to burp on stream. My bad. Okay. Cooks a wide variety of improved foods. Just gonna go with one. And then I'm gonna need egg cracker. And then furniture. And then I'm gonna just need the mess tables down here. And I'm out of materials. Fuck. Can I put a door at least? Nope, I don't even have enough materials to put a door. Just nope. Okay. Well, that happened. Well, shit. That wasn't my intention. But I'm so glad that there's a steam vent here. Oh, it's a cool steam vent. Oh, it's still pretty hot, you know.
I can work with it, you know, like. What's cool about that though is that like this whole area right now, is that I can dig it out. I can, using like the steam generator, I can get a renewable source. And I don't have to worry about any of this crap. And like, it's germ free, and like I could avoid this area, which is something I wanted to do. You know, I know it's a colder area than I needed it to, but yes, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Why is that? I'll worry about that later. Sorry, I'm just making sure. So I'm gonna prioritize this at 9 right now. And the reason why I want to prioritize this at 9 is because I want to start getting rid of all the debris around here. Because it is taking up a lot of space. I kind of just want to put everything away already. So you can see, like, them like already. They're all just working towards it. Do I have enough stuff for a nice idea? Do I have enough for a door? No. Well, we're gonna just work on that for now. But I seem okay. I definitely have a goal now. I definitely have a good goal. I do need this metal though. So I do need to start making an airlock system. Do I have enough for wiring though? Sorry, I'm just making sure that like this water is okay. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to like get up. I don't want it to just burst and destroy everything. That would suck. So, the good thing is, chlorine is a heavy gas. So even if I open up on a hole, it's not gonna travel. It's going to travel down. Compared to hydrogen, where as you can see, it's a lighter gas and it's traveling up. So if I break any hydrogen, it's going to go up, and if I break any chlorine, it's going to go down. So I do have to keep an eye on that. So if I do end up doing that, my hydrogen, if I break it on this side, the hydrogen's going to stick on this side. And if I break chlorine on this side, it's going to go down here. Gonna flow all the way down. Okay. Well, that's not something I want. So I'm gonna dig straight. And I'm gonna dig right here. I'm gonna try getting this chlorine. The thing is, do I have anything right now to store it? Empties gas canisters back into the world. Canister filter automatically stores piped gases into canisters for transport. So yes, this is what I need. I need about 400 kilograms of metal ore to make it. And since I'm going to start working on canisters, so I'm going to need one here.
just in this area. So what I might do actually is that I might, from this section, I might start digging this way, just so I can have, a close, just so I can have it closer to gas canisters, right? So just have it closer to the power supply. So I'm actually probably be smarter if I just, let's see if I can put a door yet. Nope, don't have no materials for. I don't like how I died. I don't have materials for a door. It's so dumb. But anyway, I'm gonna have this cleared out. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get rid of just enough for a door to go through. And then I'm just gonna have a little piece of tile here. I'm just gonna have a tile down here, so that way they can start kind of traveling kind of this way. But like I said, I only want to do this so I can start traveling up, because I was thinking of doing it from here, but I think the smarter thing to do is just work for here, so that way I have a closer system to, that way I'm a little closer, basically, to this coal generator. So as soon as I put the gas canisters, I'll just put a piping system up to here. I'm not going to go any farther. Well, actually, I think the thing's kind of fixed. I'm going to go here. And then I'm just going to slowly start working my way that way. Just start dumping everything, every gas that I can. And I think the battery on my keyboard just died, and I can't move my. Yep, it died. All right, one sec. I need new batteries. One sec.
man, I'm sorry. Okay, that was embarrassing. I hope that nothing happened then. The game was still playing. That's not good. Anyway, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I missed out a lot. Unrefrigerated food, insufficient oxygen generation. Alright, now I'm just gonna get rid of the priority. Alright. Cool. What does this say? Insufficient resources. No, that's not. All the sandstone is there. There's all sandstone. It's funny. Ah, yes. Choose a blueprint. Snazzy suit increases decor in a small area effect on the wearer. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's nighttime, guys. Go to sleep. I'm not too concerned about what's going on at the moment. I think I'm fine. I think, at least. That's the problem with me. I keep thinking, you know, I should be doing. I need more fridges. Does it say there's sandstone in there? Man, I can't believe there's like almost no copper. I find that really hard to believe. I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with just copper. That's the thing I'm struggling with. How do I do the material overlay? No. What is this? Algae, okay. Unknown. I'm not going in there. There's something in there that's gonna cause slime lung, and I'm good. Like, that's not gonna happen. What are these pink spots? Doesn't say. Alright. I do, however, definitely need to get here soon before this fills up with water. How hot is this? It's not that hot. That's good. And just for safe measure, for safe measure, I'm gonna have some more storage bins, especially since they don't use up, because they just use sandstone. But I do want this granite one. You know what? I have a ton of granite. Let's cancel these, and then granite. Granadas, Jamaica, Jamama, who's a pretty mama? Alright, I'm doing okay. Not really prioritizing anything at the moment. So, this is the only assignment I really technically have for them right now. So, let's prioritize that really quick. I do realize there's a problem now with me doing this. I do realize that there is now a problem with what I'm doing. And that's the fact that CO2 will not be able to go this way. I see that that's a misconception on my part. That was a miscalculation. CO2 has nowhere to travel from here. So that's an issue that I don't know how to fix. That'd probably be the best thing. Can I put a bunch of airflow tiles right here? Is that a thing I could do? Because if it is, that'd be great. And I think that's what I'm going to do. If I had the materials for it, that's what I would do. You know? I'm going to put another fridge. Let's go with food. Is it food? Should be food, right? Food. Refrigerator. Put another one, and then put another wire, which I can't make, which sucks. I have no copper. Oh my god. How do I don't understand why it's so hard. I can't believe I'm out of copper. It doesn't make sense. It should be an abundant resource, but it's not. And I'm getting so frustrated with it. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Die. Yeah, because I could get rid of these. Because there's no point in airflow anymore. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that's where I could get my... Then I guess that's where I could get my stuff right now. So I'm going to insulate this. And turn this into regular tile. And I need unfortunately, I need a ladder to get to it. Ooh, I'm seeing more of my area, so that's good. So I'm glad to see that I have more. What the hell are these things? Treco. Egg chances, 98%. Wow. Losty Dracula egg, really? I do need some animal husbandry soon. Which should probably be this whole area right here. Just hope that's not a mistake. Why can I find it right now? I can plant it right now, okay. And I'm just gonna dig all this out. And then I'm gonna cancel this one because I don't need this. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just make more rooms, right? Just hear her screaming. Just like, "Ee!" Okay. Ooh, Meep, I don't really... There's nothing else I could help you work on. I could always go with critter ranching, which is where I'm gonna go eventually. Bubbles, I have no idea what to do with you. I'm gonna have you cook. You're the farmer and the cook. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna need water soon. Do I need more composters? Is that what's going on? I really hope not. I need copper so badly. It's not even funny anymore. Oh yeah, for Mirth leave. Well, they're all sleeping soundly. So I can finally put a... I'm finally gonna put a cot here. Then I guess a shower. Which I don't have enough space for. And then I guess I'll just do decor. Put a hanging plant. Oh, I can put a hanging plant. That uses metal ore. Well, fuck you, dude. Oh man. And then I guess I'll just make what I need. I still don't have enough for a door. That's crazy. Oh, I got another skill set. I got two. Super duper hard digging. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna super duper hard digging. Proof carrying, please. Need you to carry me. Carry me to victory. So we'll get all this. So let me get rid of anything unnecessary. So let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Definitely get rid of these. I don't know why. Do I have anything else necessary around here? Oh, they finally dug this out. There's... Nine, 8, 7, 6, 6. They actually fell. Oh, you can't reach that. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, I have an egg. fullest combustible. No, that's not what I want. What is this? What is this? Power production. That's not what I wanted to know. I want to know what the fuck this is. Insufficient oxygen regeneration. This part's starting to worry me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little flustered about this. On the bright side, they're finally done with this area. So clear this out. Clear that out. I could definitely get there. Oh, are you serious? I don't know why I try these. I don't know why I try with these things, I swear. Can I finally put an airflow tile? Okay. So I'm gonna cancel this. I'm just gonna put one insulated tile there. Let's just do this out. And then let's prioritize this to an 8. Right. 8. I need this gas going. I don't want CO2 to like build up here, so I need space for this. And I think the best thing to do also would be here. If I just, I'm not gonna worry too much about going down. Instead, I'm just gonna fill this up with tile. And see, well, that's not good, but it's fine. I'm just gonna fill it up with tile for now. And I'm not too worried about water, seeing as I have one more water supply nearby. And seeing as that I have this vent here, finally, I'm also going to use this. I'm also going to use this as a water supply. And you just saw right there, it just kind of went up. So the problem with this that I can see is that there's now a race against time. I do need to finally start working up. It looks like I'm done with most of the stuff that I need. I'm gonna just need to double check. Just gonna double check real quick. No, I need to prioritize this. Okay. So it's gonna be level 7 priority, not level 8. This is just gonna be something I need to prioritize right now. For a couple reasons. I need some oxygen production. Most of all, especially since I'm now going to be entering into territory that involves me working with stuff that is not very oxygen rich, right? So let me just triple check what I need exactly for a stable. Enables grooming station use. Yeah, because that's what I need. I need a stable, so because I need someone to finally give a tenant at grooming. So I need a grooming station, minimum of 2 to 12 tiles, maximum size of 96 tiles. What is that? 12 by 9? 12 by 8. That's about 12 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's a little too big. But it's fine, I guess. No, that's fine. Okay. Sorry, I need to think about something. I was just very confused on what I was doing for a second. I was just like, what am I doing? Okay. so this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. And of course, Lovelace is trapped under there. Of course you are, Lovelace. Nope, come here. No, all of you. Fucking save her. Alright, that's all I got for today, guys. I'll see you guys in the next episode. Goodbye.